Hello, lads. Oh boy. So if your chat's already having some weird updates and shit, and frames are still garbo here, so I'm gonna get rid of this for now until later in the evening. So I think I'm gonna. I shouldn't be having issues. I have a 2070, and I'm only rocking like 20 frames. Like almost everyone else here has got similar gears running. I cleared the cache, updated drivers, and everything, and like a whole lot of people here are running with like almost 30 frames. I'm getting like half that, so I don't fucking know what's going on with that. I might just. I mean, process is good. Has an optimization spreadsheet. By the way, where's that optimization spreadsheet that Brun's posted somewhere?
If you're talking about how to do it, you go into your advanced settings.
I mean, I know how to do that, but I know he had like a spreadsheet that was a whole rundown of like different settings and shit.
Man, I don't fucking know. That's the government's shit.
Alright,
I
then.
gotta go back in though. I have a drive to talk to.
Have fun. It's not in advanced settings, it was in safety. But I have that shit, like, performance options. Advanced graphics, that's disabled. That shit's all disabled, so I don't know what the fuck. No, here's the thing. People are getting twice as many frames as I am. People look in this direction get 30.
I'm good.
It's really irritating. I might just try, dynamic bonus disabled? Yeah, it is. Thank you very much for that. I might start a fundraiser for a better graphics card. Because, I mean, I have a good graphics card, but I'm not gonna...
People will be like, what?
I don't want to do an entire season rocking 15 frames.
But they also see my ears. So it works.
I don't know, man.
That's literally what happens over and over again. They walk up to me and they don't ever look at the sides of my head because all they see are my tits. But now they'll see them.
The sheep are on
They
the
can
map,
fix that.
just so you know.
I was gonna go immediately share the sheep because I wanted to pet them.
Yeah, you have to find the sheep. It's currently roaming around Adwick.
Wait, why let them find it? Oh,
Good luck finding it.
oh yeah,
I have 36, 32 gigs. Or no, 36
silver.
gigs, I think.
Yeah, well, I'm 1 man.
Oh yeah, same. Wait, you're at 6. What happened to the... No, but you still have to 05. You still have 05 of it.
So I'm gonna the 50 copper that I got, I'm gonna give straight to you, and then the 80 copper that we're gonna get, I think from the, or however much we're gonna get from the woven whatevers, I'm probably gonna give to Jack because I owe him, and then I'm gonna give my other 5 silver to the brass skulls, and then I'll have like I think a silver left over. If I'm correct.
Gotcha. I have currently 6 plus silver and I don't owe anybody, and that's before we go to the Iron Wolves and pick up the potential extra 2. So I'm about to have 8 silver. We out of peasantry, we into commoner, boys. Woo!
Hell yeah.
Alright, let me check this real quick. Alright,
5
Waffle, I'll
silver
humor you.
down the drain. God damn. The life of immersion.
CPU is at...
I mean, I'm
CPU is at...
I'm
let's
completely
see.
out of stock.
Hey, cool.
It's at 81% at the moment. But
cool.
the 2 things that are really hogging that up are Chrome and VR chat.
I'm going to Fair Hollow to get more supplies.
OBS Studio, interestingly enough, is only like 7% of
So I
it.
was like, yeah, I need supplies 'cause I am completely out.
God damn it.
Encoding Einvec, or, should be...
But I ended up finally getting my back. Yay. Now I can actually go and travel.
Envec. Or Envenk, whatever that is.
Alright.
Yep, Chrome being Chrome.
Please tell me my clothes is not that's Okay, good.
Oops.
I'm just wondering. What you doing? Go ahead, Bones.
I recommend downloading your biggest tracks, running them on MP3s locally. YouTube is bad at running background insanely. Yeah, that's true. I mean, other people do it. Oh, what the fuck? Hold on a second. What the fuck? I had a DeviantArt tab open. I closed it and suddenly Chrome dropped to like... What the fuck? Dropped to like 1.3%. Now CPU memory is at about 47%. What the fuck? Is there a problem with fucking DeviantArt? My god. Alright. Well, I mean, that helps. Never mind. Never mind. Ow! Never mind. That's a thing. Well, hey! Congratulations. You guys get frames now. Tab suspender? DM me what that is. Let's go fuck a fish. She's still an intro? I'm just waiting for us to go in. Because we are late. Where is she? Oh, I did get like a fan for my face too, by the way. That's pretty neat. Alright, where... Oh my god, everything's loading in. Okay. Where is she? Where is she? She said she had a dry to talk to, so I assume... Yeah, you haven't been here long enough apparently, Deem. I'm kidding. There's like a slight delay on the jump, it's funny. Game has to think, be like, what's your speed? Okay.
For all of you without a second fucking thought. You understand? One word.
I'll keep it in mind.
Saravi. Your screen is on intro. Well, good to have you all here tonight. Guess I'm just waiting on Bruns to give the word. My god, can you please go back, please? There we go. Moment ruined. The locket. Yeah, it was the locket. It was the locket. Right? Right. Moment ruined. I think it was made. Well, I mean, either that or I could just wait, be polite, and have her stream catch none of it. Fuck that. Right. Well, now that we can see what else is happening here. Go ahead and watch how Ledford is burning down. Or... Get tormenting me. I'm not tormenting anyone.
mask on their face.
You seen where they've been?
They were chasing the seamstress, and then had some conversation, and then I haven't seen them since. I believe they were headed back to the Skybreak.
Alright.
I'm gonna go look around and see if it is.
I have that little fan for my face
it's
cover,
just
by the way. It's nice. It's subtle, but I can feel a small breeze. That is a very big lady. Yep.
Hey, that's Captain Dario. Okay. That's nice to meet you. I'm
don't worry
Iris.
about who the smoke fuckers. He's just chicken cold.
So, where'd he take you? Somewhere private? You guys have
No.
some sort of relationship?
No. No. Oh my god.
I mean, you're the only woman I've ever seen him take anyway.
Yes.
I mean, I've seen it going around with. Yeah, actually, you look a little bit familiar. Have I seen you with that? What's that? What's his name? Back here.
Yes.
Yeah, that's it. I seen you hanging around with him with a lot.
Aye.
Oh, your boyfriend's coming over. You might want to scout alone.
What?
Dario, we're just talking.
Come here, Dario, come here.
What? What is it now?
You bastard! Why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you tell me you were seeing someone?
Not in 1,000 years.
Oh, damn!
Oh.
That's rough. I'm sorry. So he's only using.
Mr. Stoltz, Captain. In your workplace.
Yeah, sure. As long as you promise not to shank me.
Cotton's gay.
Sloppy seconds. What the fuck?
Because H2C5 speakers or mics.
You know, I'm pretty sure you got scammed.
Scammed? Really?
Let's see the life in a city like this. Even the old people will scam for the money you have.
Father's gonna kill me. Oh no, I gave away the money for dinner.
Woo!
Easy now, easy. Sure, there's something you can do.
Well, maybe if I sell the rest of these berries and sweet mint, I'll get the rest of it back.
I'm a sucker for ponytails, dude.
Looks like they work. Sure, there's a few people around here who will buy some. Either as ingredients or as some kind of...
Silhouette be seeing. Have you sound an anime as fuck, dude. This is his bench. I always see him on this specific bench.
Ah, I see.
At one point, I was able to make a special paint. When put on the door of a building, it would ward off revenants. You know what a revenant is, don't you?
I'll be honest, I thought they'd pit me against the smaller.
And someone just breathe out normally, and all I hear on the other side is shit. Nah, he's already shacking up with Wolvar, though, isn't he?
Hey, right?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, then here you go. And your stock of lavender, or lavender, like a big
Leave your own
pile of. Go.
implicated in anything.
Give those to her for me.
Implicated.
I'm not good with words. That's more your job, I
I
suppose.
know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Flowy, 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 cape,
I was laughing because... What will I be implicated in?
Yes,
Oh.
Huh. You're back. Been looking for you all day.
Last night.
I see. Come, we have much to discuss. Oh, very interesting.
Basically.
It's a shame you weren't here in the morning. You missed quite the event.
I screw around until,
The Scriber's gone mad.
yeah, I screw around until
Bunch of old
RP start time.
geezers talking about there.
No, I'm in business.
proclivities. And drinking ink, if you believe it.
What?
Apparently one
We're
of the
running a
scribes
bit
has been
low.
drinking ink.
You're stupid.
Yes,
That's
I
C9.
fired them. It should be.
They fell down stairs.
I will hold your cape, my lord.
I sent them out to go pick berries to replenish the ink stores.
I am the cape bearer, bearer of the cape. Would that be Cape Baron? I like the term Cape Baron better. What is your title? Cape Baron of the Scribe of Adwick. What is your duty? I bear the cape of the Scribe of Adwick.
I fired the man, and he tried to drown himself.
I don't blame him, but he can't do
Sort
it.
of.
Same one tried to piss in the fountain too. Twice.
That's fucking disgusting.
Sorry.
I believe they were trying to kill
We
themselves.
know.
The rooster with the vultures. Let's see. The roosters are typically not known for any lack of simplicity. What on earth is this? Oh, hello.
Just checking up on you, making sure you're
Yeah.
staying on task. What is all this? No, this is the
No,
one who's
that
writing
was
about
Griswold.
This one has been writing about
No wonder he's eating
fantasy
fucking-
creatures.
1784.
Their
Yes.
well,
I believe my shift has ended.
proclivities.
I'll see you
Is
later
that
today,
so?
Master Tesla.
I'll remain outside.
Very good. Have a good one.
Make sure things remain orderly in here. Talking, Jonathan.
I'm going to set the whole fucking place on fire.
Yeah, that's Cerevis.
Starting with you!
Cerevis, we talked about this.
What? He's
We
looking
had a
at me
whole
funny,
episode
right?
about this. What are you
He's
doing?
looking at me funny!
Come on! Is there something you'd want me to do? Come on, I desperately need to talk about something that isn't pegs and holes and star shapes and...
Stars.
Oh, this is nice. Look at this nice mahogany tables.
Was sitting there saying... What is the relationship between the circle peg and the square hole, and why can't I fit the star-shaped peg in the square hole?
Good idea.
Clearly divine mysteries, yes.
Are we
I
starting?
think there is lead in this ink.
But old versions of the full body fix by just inverting the hip bone do not work anymore. They will completely 180 your hip bone unless you do something else to your other bones.
Yep.
Yeah,
Shit, so...
yeah. Go. It's best to go with just a standard.
Oh, come on. Why did you die? You're supposed to track for me, eh?
Yeah, no, it's a humanoid skeleton. That's just,
Yeah, just but like if you did any like flipping of the hip bones or anything like that to
Oh, come on.
it can get
Idiot.
That doesn't seem like an arming sword.
Not too sure. Like...
It is actually an arming sword. It's just a little bit big. On accident, so I have
It's a little bit long.
It is legitimately a model for an arming sword. But this, I haven't changed it at all. I just shrunk it down from its original form. I guess I need to shrink it a little bit more.
Oh, I need to change my speech.
You don't need to shrink it, you just need to shorten the blade a little bit.
Did you see my performance as,
Yeah, but-
as Agatha today?
Like, here.
As
Here.
Agatha?
Put the blade...
Yeah, it should be about right here.
I literally could not breathe.
Yeah, it should be right, yeah.
Yep.
I physically could not breathe. It was so bad. It was so hilarious. Fucking chaos.
I can only imagine Cade starts swinging around the arming sword, expecting it to be much longer, and whiffs.
Well, I mean, he's used to two-handers.
People taking spawnable raven.
I know. Used to two-handers. Tries to do it with a two-handed thing. Blade shorter. Whiff.
Fish sticks.
Oh.
Fuck are you so good?
What do you mean, good of what?
Oh no.
Did he say he recommends people taking spawnable weapons? What does that mean? Oh no.
Good fucking roleplay.
God damn it.
Wait, does that mean they're
Okay.
gonna take our...
Well, thank God I have a second model ready.
Recommends spawnable weapons for what?
If we can
Not a
get
clue.
weapon.
He plans on stashing
Most
it in
likely
the
because we are going to be
Courtier's Lodge
entering
anyways.
Adwick with weapons that were not ours.
Right.
That's cool.
Did you guys bring me a
He plans on
souvenir?
stashing
Bring
it
me a
away at his lodge
souvenir?
anyways. He's not
Like
going to
a
walk around
pendant?
with it unless he needs it.
Or a mug?
Yeah, I got you a souvenir. I got you a souvenir. It's right.
There's a ghost. There's a ghost in you. You have a ghost inside of you.
Really? There is? Well, this ghost was trying to get my ass, so...
What a perverted little fucking bitch. Like just because you're ethereal, you get to
took my
suck
helmet.
on some robot thighs.
I mean, what?
No,
Sorry, what was
I
that?
know,
didn't
I
quite hear
know,
you.
Advocat. I know Advocat made the hit,
Yeah, that's right.
but
I got some last
you were the one that
minute work to
delivered.
do for school, so I'm bouncing out of this episode.
Take care.
Jeez.
God damn it.
So I accomplished
Your
much.
schoolwork.
You son of a
Yes.
bitch.
What did you accomplish?
You have.
Is it on now?
Hey, what? What?
Well,
Nearly.
my animation.
What are you, part of
speed
House
is
Stark?
uploaded yet, because
What are you, Jon Snow or something? You know, I have a replica of one of those right by my wall.
I fucking found it.
Is that a snake instead of a wolf, though?
I think so, yeah.
Did you see my helmet on?
Or it's a wolf then. Either way, it has dementia, whatever it is.
Yeah.
What's the 12?
He's not smart.
Then that's fucking weird.
Are we going off
Neither am I.
He rolls damage is damage, but ruined it is unusable.
Cole is an idiot. I'm playing a dumbass.
Is that what we're going off of?
I'm also a
damage
character
is
that's a
damage,
dumbass.
ruined is unusable. Okay, copy. So be careful swinging this and blocking shit, because it'll probably break. But against flesh, it should be fine.
Everybody.
Yeah, it was
everybody-
rolled a 10-4, so it's damaged. Brunswick got off to me.
Everybody, go ahead. And turn invisible because we're going to the edge of the map and walking in.
Yes, sir.
Alright, copy that. With my weapons going in.
Physical toggle on this.
I am copyable. You can copy me.
It will be as well.
Ready, sir?
Make sure you have nameplates on so you can see me.
Oh shit, yeah.
I'm going to the regular billboard spawn, clicking that. Go backwards through the stronghold. Backwards through the
You just
stronghold.
follow all the flies.
Of course, Cade is lost.
He's blind. Don't do him like that.
Yep, I heard about it.
Oh my god!
Alright.
Don't fucking talk about my bag.
To see everybody.
This bag. Idiot. Okay.
No, I can't speak.
Oh, it's this time. God have mercy. Go ahead.
So for anyone who's unaware, this is the payment from the Iron Wolves. This has 18 silver. Okay.
Alright, sure. Copy that.
Everybody's got their weapons on them, yeah?
I need a
Yeah.
spear.
It's in the spawn.
Because
Oh,
while I'm
boy.
strapping in, do you think you could hook me up? I don't know if you could. It'd just speed things up. If you could. Thanks, Maple.
Spear.
I would, but I'm slow as fuck.
Ooh.
Trying to spare my poor back. Runs knows how that feels.
Yeah.
God. My right hamstring is like creaking, and I hate it.
Yeah, hydrate or die.
Oh boy.
We're gonna need a hydrate? I guess that's a good idea. Why not?
I've been doing old lady voice. My throat is scratchety.
I had some fun playing Civ places.
Hello, ladies.
Oh, speaking of, I need to go back to.
Oh, Master Munin there. Like You remind me of my granddaughter.
Master Thessalor.
Let's stab her with it.
Master Thessalor.
Dude, it's just like Ledford.
It's just like Ledford. No, oh my fuck.
Kill him and take his blood.
Kill him, take his children.
Kill him, take his. Take his pieces.
Scribes in the scribery. There's scribes riding in the scribery.
Kill him, take his Twitch.
The most heinous
now.
crime.
Bro, what the
I have to be fish waifu.
By gods. There are scribes in the scribery.
Dude, my hair.
Alright, well, it might look a little bit wonky with my left leg, who cares?
Hair, please.
You're gonna freak so many people out.
Alright. Ready.
Okay.
Ready.
Right on.
Ready, steady, go.
Fuck off.
Give them a second.
Quick, catch that bee.
It's giving me time to get music.
It's expensive.
Hell yeah.
No! Ah!
Fucking feeds it to you.
Ooh.
Okay.
What?
Fan art?
Flying up to 10,
What?
up to 10.
Good lord, this thing's long.
Goes up to one of these lights on its back.
Trevor
Mabel.
and Cade.
Are you
Cade
sure you're the
being
one
Trevor.
with,
An apple.
Travis!
No, it was a bee.
How long this is?
It's a fucking bee.
Small.
Oh, I thought it was
You want it?
Trevor.
I can't hear you.
Caught a bee in a
Shut the
fucking
fuck up.
fetid.
A what? That's gross.
See what's right here?
You will said. That is what he said.
You'll never have my honey.
Everybody remember to stretch.
Oh,
What a day, dude. Already. So excited.
Let's get it on.
Hey, shout out to all of us for not looking as stupid as Cade. Got him.
He uses a Fortnite avatar. Did you guys know that? Anyway.
The legs.
I knew
They're good
that.
legs. These are good legs.
I knew that.
Yeah. Good shit.
Good legs,
Fortnite.
so you get
Gambit also
absolutely
uses
obsessed
kite
with
assets.
how tiny the ankles are compared to the body.
Yeah.
Well, picking them
I
up.
will confess this, as someone
I mean,
who's
actually,
used the Fortnite avatar for an RP, Keanu, I don't think I can talk much shit on that one.
Ankles?
Just me.
That's true, I have better ankles. Those are pretty bad.
What do you think of these ankles?
Got a little, like, anime, cartoony ankles
Ready when you
here.
are, man.
I'm the pro tag. Look at my hands.
We had a good run.
We did.
Yeah. It was fun. That side mission will be remembered.
Hello, hero.
What is it?
Why are we so fucked? I'm worried.
No idea, but
All right.
no idea.
You guys ready?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Ready when you are.
It is noon. We're coming back with our pouch, as we were told. Tired with our weapons. Making it back to Adwick. Cards up. Let's go.
Be nice to take a seat and have a cold drink once we're back.
You know, I told you get tired carrying that fucking box and you didn't believe me.
Stop talking to me. Concentrate.
Give me, you know what? Give me one of those apples. You don't need it.
We can
Not in the load. Hey.
Touch my apples!
No, it's knocked me over.
I have an
Fucking
apple?
open your eyes.
Anything sees
No! Nobody touch my
What
apples!
Tough crowd.
I've seen other men.
But he seems energetic now.
The resemblance is strange.
Apparently his tiredness is only applicable when he's not protected.
Situational.
Yes, exactly. That is the word.
Can't all be carrying around a pouch of 18 silver now, can we?
How about we don't say that out loud in the woods on the main road?
Fantastic
I
idea.
swear, Williams, you are going to be the death of me.
No, it's going to be the death of us.
Nothing! Don't worry about it!
Huh? Who was that?
Walk faster. Walk faster.
Yeah, I was talking about 18 silver, that's who it was.
I can see them.
Travis, shut the fuck up.
I still can't believe that it took you half a mile to catch us.
Yeah. Half a mile.
Pascal, I swear to God, your head is never nothing together.
What do you mean?
Oh, I wasn't.
He was talking about things we used to carry in armor, nothing like that.
I was actually speaking specifically of a man named Ajax. You remember him? Of course you do. What with the heavy flare?
Ajax the Tower.
What a man. Could have mistaken him for Bjorning. Size of it.
Wow.
I don't have time for that, man. I'm fucking exhausted.
Time for one.
Morning, miss.
Don't worry about it.
Good morning.
Morning.
Morning to you.
Somebody should probably tell someone it's afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I'm just considering something. If we were, pardon my impudence, but if we were, watching the time of day.
Oh my God, this is the round magic. What?
That's an interesting way for the sun to move.
Yeah,
I feel like I've been standing here
Yes,
forever.
you're impudent.
I understand that.
Alright, pardon it, but if I were a peasant returning back to a certain keep that I remember, and I was holding weapons that, guards and military personnel might recognize, I think there might be questions, wouldn't there?
Well, I mean, we're coming from after dealing with deserters for the Iron Wolves. What should it matter? There you go.
I myself do happen to be an Iron Wolf. That being said, I'm not comfortable walking around with as much, silver and such as I do have. So
Well, if the...
And we need to be
Well, then
on
let's get inside the walls.
But there's a difference between the Iron Wolves and Ireland.
I'm going to drop my silver and wares off over at the Courier's Lodge and meet back up with you for a drink. How does that sound?
Good to see you, Lucian.
Take this with you. Take this with you and put it somewhere safe.
Sure.
I don't want to walk in with that.
Understandable.
We'll put that to use later.
Greetings.
Where do you all come from?
Barleyroll down south. Sure you can ask later. It was not the trip we were expecting to have. What?
You hear shouts from behind you.
Don't make me tackle you, I will.
Hello. Hey. How you doing?
For once in the past 5 fucking months, give me good fucking news. Please.
Well, nobody's dead, and we got paid. A yeoman of Barleyroll's a cunt.
Fuck it. I gave you a note, and it said there's a stone hammer there.
Right. I weren't able to look for them. There were no dwarves that I could see while I was down nearby. We got swindled and extorted into beating peasants for money. It was a fantastic time. Yeoman's a cunt. Don't ever go down south anytime soon.
Well, I might have to because I have to look for my important people that you weren't able to go and see. Danger goes in 2 ways. If one doesn't go for it, the other has to. Especially in my case.
Let's have words over this later. I need to return this to the lodge and then
that's fine. Go ahead.
back to my party. Perhaps over a drink.
You're paying for it.
Yeah. Couldn't see any dwarves when I was down there. Hello.
Oh.
Pardon me. Good day to you. Don't mind me just storing some wares from the trip. Just keep 30 silver with me. 30 silver copper. That's nice. That's nice. There's a shine to it and everything. Not to keep everyone waiting. Copper, I said 30 copper.
I've got a silver. I can get us the food and shit.
Why do I feel slower? Oh, I have human speed right now for the walking. Did they go in already? Suppose I'll find them, have a sit down, have a drink, and just... Better get past everything that just happened. Suppose it's the next best bet, yeah? Next best move.
I didn't do it in
Oh.
Not at all.
Well, let me try again.
Something happening. What?
The guys just pulled everyone in. I don't know. They just pulled Arn and the others, I think, to the dungeon. I'm not sure what's going on.
Why?
But if you walk through, they probably do the same. I don't know.
The cops know me. What?
They're
What are they
patting
saying?
everyone down. They're not saying anything.
Taking all the items they have on them.
I don't know.
Mr. Gale, me of the stories of their actions.
Afraid you're gonna have to wait here for now.
What is the problem?
Until we
Can
have
you
that.
explain that to us?
Do you have anything? Stowed away?
Bit of copper. Ain't on me. That's about it.
actually fucked right now. I'm taking everything, even coin punches.
Understandable, citizen.
For now, I'll hide it in my brewery.
There's 30 copper in there.
Guards, how long is this going to take?
We want to wait as long as it takes.
At this point, we have to just be patient.
Don't tell me you need this thing for any luck. Sorry,
Well, it's not like the woman's going anywhere without a weapon. Can she at least just step, like, down there by Jack?
He's used to being extorted at this point. He doesn't trust anyone. The best bet is to play safe. The moment you get something, stow it away. Never carry it on your person. Especially as a courier, he's used to getting targeted by the gangs.
We kind of do mine. You don't get involved with him. I mean, if you want the brass skulls to come down here, they'll get their coin.
They can come if they come here and they find you.
I see you managed to. They have taken all of our weapons and they took Arn and Baylor.
Why?
They also took the coin from the Iron Wolves. I do not know why. They will not tell us.
What? It's payment.
Yes, I know.
It
is infuriating.
They most definitely won't take my hand.
They won't tell us a thing, and they expect us to wait. They took Bela and On. Exactly, and they took the payment. They didn't want my honey, so there's that at least.
Some word on the snooky.
Do you want some?
Ah, hello, miss.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, you should not be. That would be bad.
Good stuff.
Alright. Paid 50 copper for it.
Fakir, you're not gonna be able to
Iris, Fakir. That's not the go.
Wait here until
Fancy the meeting. We just returned from our Iron Wolves, what would you call that? A mission? Yes.
Mission, quest.
Quest.
There are several words for it.
Hi,
Yes. Horse and all.
Please move on.
This
doesn't concern.
Oh, nice dress.
Not too bad. How about yourself?
What's going on?
You've been to the barber?
There's been an incident, man, but I assure you,
What?
it's nothing. Someone of your status.
Surely you can let the,
Excuse me.
Ignore him.
the
He's
woodworker.
trying to justify.
I'll be back soon.
See you later.
Everything's running.
I mean, you can try and stop her.
There's been concern about.
How I wish I was that tall.
But that's
I think they're more concerned about us going in than other people coming out.
that you don't.
Most likely,
I
what?
only inform you because I know that someone of your status could be trusted.
Mind if I join you, Haskell?
Understandable.
Take a seat.
Please keep this to yourself until such time that the captain chooses how to act.
There was an incident. Is it an incident in here, or?
I actually
You'll find
am
out soon
curious.
enough.
Well, I guard the blacksmith. It's my job. Without him, I'm not going to get paid. What's happening?
I'm supposed to answer to the Iron Wolves. I work as their
close-
courier.
Aye.
Well,
Okay.
it would help if someone would be able to fetch perhaps a runner, someone over at the Iron Wolves, one of my fellow wolves that I could at least relay a message to. Or at least, let them know we're here, or I'm here.
Oh, thank
They're
you.
getting their
You-
coin,
you
don't
would
worry.
do so. I appreciate it.
All right.
You're
Blackberry?
welcome. Even if you don't get paid, you at least can eat.
Thank you.
You're very sweet.
I wonder.
Iris, you're so kind. Would you care for some?
I mean, to be honest, I found a good
whole-
amount this morning.
Did you?
Hey, for silencer. That's
Haskell,
money.
Haskell.
Right there.
Try this. Put the blackberry in the honey. Dip it in the honey.
Oh,
Just try
you lot are good at your job. I'll wait patiently.
Mm.
Thank you for your service.
This stuff goes with anything.
Where did you get the honey, by chance?
This is a shame. I was hoping to go to college. Not that I am looking there.
Always something in Ledford, isn't there?
As you know, the taxes are being collected.
They snagged Arn and Baylor. What for? Is this Mirandul's doing? Must be. What do they want to do with them?
Things have gotten a bit hazy.
Shit. Oh, Adwick, you're right. May as well redub it Ledford with all this shit going on. Is he wanting to have a word with them? Then why would our assets be seized? That doesn't make sense. It would simply bring us into... I don't know, if everything was taken, it surely can't be by word of Mirandul. If he's truly trying to do what Sarah told her. Sarah. And then there's that issue too. Who am I to trust? What am I to believe? On is my brother and has been for some time, and he's been reliable, but no man is perfect. Is he blinded by his rage, his sense of honor? He himself told me back in Barleyroll that honor is a fickle thing. Can't help but think, what if Serapith is right, and she really doesn't want us to get involved? Wants us to stay out of trouble. She told me that Fulgriff said that so long as we don't cause any problems, we will not be considered problems. Why should he ever turn his attention towards us, I suppose? He's got bigger fish to fry. So she said. Oh no. Wait. Wait a minute, wait a minute. That's right, that's right. He keeps talking about Mirandel and his plot to kill us off. I thought at first maybe he was right, but I can't help but... Some things just don't add up. If he wanted to kill us off, he simply would have done it already. Not wait for all of us to confer with each other. Not wait for us to unite once again and cause an actual problem. Serapith would not be pulling me aside to have late-night talks and speak her favor and getting back on my good side when there's absolutely nothing I have to offer her. If she was trying to convince me to join them for whatever extra deep cave quests they may wrap themselves up in, she wouldn't try to keep me uninvolved, then... Oh no, it doesn't make sense. Surely if we were loose ends, we would have been killed off by now. She would be trying to find a way to lure me in to kill me, and there are far easier ways than what she's currently doing. Does that mean she's actually telling the truth? Where are they?
You can't really miss Tang. He's a metal.
Where were they
I
taken?
shouldn't be surprised.
Reminding Tang of
Were they taken?
Rather interesting reaction. Just to warn you.
Where were they taken?
Not
Never mind then.
As I'm aware.
Not a dangerous one, just a funny.
Hello, guardsmen. Suppose the issue is over. Were the others let in?
Yeah, you go ahead in if you want.
What was the concern, if I may ask?
We're not allowed to discuss ongoing investigations.
Investigation?
You should know that. Yeah. That's all you need to know.
Thank you, guardsmen. Both of you.
Do you know what's going on with the captain or sergeant? I'm not sure.
I was going to be asking the same thing she is.
The answer will not be coming from the guards, but were those people who returned friends of yours?
They were.
Then perhaps you should visit the butcher.
Where is
if
he?
You wish to know more. The pig sign. That is Mr. Hassel, I believe.
Cade. us as you get close.
Thank you. What? Your name again? I'm sorry, much has happened this morning. I'm afraid it slipped me.
Ethereal.
Ethereal?
I am the Fletcher. Ethereal.
Ethereal. Got it. I'll try to burn that name into my mind this time. We'll talk later. I'm going to confer, see what occurred.
Cade.
Yes. See you shortly. Ethereal.
As you know, we have made it a particular point to not meet.
We'll deal with that later.
Afternoon.
Hello.
Good day to you.
Oh, shit.
Okay, it doesn't.
No, no one's in there.
Looked different the last time I saw him. Huh.
Where's your Iron Wolf friends?
I'm unsure. That's what I'm trying to find out. What happened?
I don't know. For some reason, Baylor and Arn were arrested. Or they took everything off them. I believe Arn is still in there currently in the guard.
He's staying out.
For what reason?
I don't want you to stay out of my way.
We've all got this idea that I have it up for you.
I just want to go to blacksmith.
Halo. What the fuck is going on?
I took on.
And you? Why?
On had a letter on him. Something important.
A letter on him. Wait.
The letter Serapis gave him on his person tucked in his shoe. He has the knife he made and gave to Nurse Kells, which was given to Serapis, and Serapis gave it back to him. And in the letter, it was said, or apparently it was said, that he intends to use this knife. That's the issue. So they are holding him on that he wants to murder a noble. This noble called Mirandel. The scum.
Isn't that the man over there?
Come on. With me.
So you can get it repaired.
I want to find somewhere secure to have a word
They took
with
all
you.
our weapons and everything.
I know. Is your... Hey, Baylor!
I don't know.
Is your butchery secure?
It's right next to the fucking guard barracks. Let's move out.
Find us somewhere to talk.
Are you alright, Raylan?
Come on.
Lovely dress. By the way.
Sorry about that.
Thank you. Yes, thank you.
Sorry, busy day in Adwick as per usual. Perhaps we'll have a proper chat later today.
Yeah.
There's
Are
one-
you alright? All of you coming from... The thing you went to this morning seemed very out of it.
We were...
Was it the word that... No, I
swindled.
wasn't supposed to say anything.
Extorted, essentially.
I see.
I'll talk to you in a moment.
Come on.
Right.
There's nobody here, no?
Just your presence.
I have no idea.
Fortunately, I managed to Store my sword, the spear, and the silver I'd earned inside the courier's lodge.
You're fucking smart.
I've been doing it every time I manage to secure something. As a courier here, you get targeted by the game. It's safe not to carry much on you.
Was the place safe for you? We'll go there. We need to be quick.
Right, we will be.
Every moment we waste on is gonna get on the chopping block.
Let's make it quick then. Why would he carry that on him?
Safety was the only other weapon he fucking had.
I meant the letter.
Probably forgot to empty his pockets.
Let me check the place first. Listen, stay downstairs. Someone comes through that door. I want to see it. I've been stuck between a rock and a hard place the past few days. I had my first run-in with Serevith, and ever since she hasn't been able to leave me alone. I couldn't figure out why, because I'm of absolutely no use to her now. She has Mirandol, she has wealth, power, and she's most likely in a man's pocket that is far more influential than any of us. I'm useless. But yet she insisted on trying to secure my attention. In time. She's been watching me.
The letter
I
she
feel
wrote
that.
about
I see.
Mirandal contacting the survivors of the flood. And apparently this is forbidden.
Remember when we were by the lake?
She's called them out.
And you said that you felt eyes watching us.
Yes.
I feel it was her. And she was there because of me.
Figures.
But here's the thing. This is why I'm as confused and troubled as I am. Like I said, there is absolutely no reason for her to have these words with me. She's been trying to find me and have talks with me in the dark, tried to get on my good side, and I thought, well, is it because we have some sort of use? Is it for her own protection? Are they afraid of us? Of course not. They walk around with armed guards.
No. You
Yes.
said you were being... In the letter it said some of the people she cared about were being threatened. No. Mirandal was contacting you.
A few days ago, when she tried to take me, I told her something that Mirandil told me. Something about her. Sowed distrust. According to her, it was wrong, and she was infuriated. Despite my telling her to remain safe, she decided to knock him down a flight of stairs, made an attempt on his life. The problem with all this is there absolutely no reason for her. At least, not from what I could figure out, that she would be trying to get in contact with me again. She says she wants to regain one of the only things that was good to her. A knife. a good reason. I'm doubtful of it. But the other night, she had a talk with me when I was trying to get to the bottom of some things, figure out her intentions. And she told me that we were all misguided in this paranoia, that we were loose ends trying to be gotten rid of, and obviously it should just be something she would say to ease
That's what they're doing. That's why all they were looking for was an excuse. A literal fucking knife that he carried around for protection.
Here's the problem. If he has that letter too, a knife is one thing, a letter is another. Here's the thing she told me. She told me that she admitted to me that she is still in Falkreath's pocket, both her and Mirandol are. She admitted that much to me. And she told me, listen.
They've been saying that
so
long before.
I know that it's true. There's only one man that she fears, one thing she fears enough to, what it would seem, betray everything that she holds dear. She implored us to stay away. She implored us not to get involved. She told me that Falkreath told her that we were not considered problems unless we should become problems. And if Arn is so convinced that they are out to get us and that we are loose ends, that he plans on killing the man, out of paranoia that he should try to cut off loose ends first, that creates a problem. You see where I'm going with this?
We have to go and vouch for him and get him out. Now or never. We're out of time. I vouch for Ulrich to take him to the prisons.
I...
Locked off.
Arn is my brother, and he has been for some time. I don't know. Listen, Arn is my brother, he has been for some time, and...
He must be tried first.
Fuck.
We must all vouch.
He has been good for some time to all of us, but he is still a man. No man is perfect.
Thank you for sharing, Cade.
And please, for not just my sake, but for hers, I told you none of this.
Of course not.
Right.
Or I mean, of course.
Fuck. Fuck. Baylor! 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 Listen. I don't know. I don't know what could happen. I don't know if you or others would end up getting wrapped into this. For now, I will try to remain uninvolved, because if something does happen, perhaps my connection with Serevith could still be a card.
I understand, Cade.
I'm sorry.
Just keep out of my way.
Fuck. What did I do? Chat, roll me a d20. to look for her, but I need to find her somehow. Maybe she's been to the Dryad's place. Fuck. Maybe you know where she's at. Around the backside, around the backside. Watching for traps, looking for traps, just in case. Alright. The hell was that? There was just a pop in my room. That was spooky. There was a pop, like a big thing of bubble wrap just went in my room somewhere. That's really weird. Ah, shit. Looks like she's not around. If I were not in the castle and I were a Dryad, I were not home, where would I be? In the forest, perhaps. That's noisy. I'll just stick with this one. Fuck. Fuck. Faye.
Cade,
There you
Lisa's
are.
injured badly.
Lisa? How? What happened?
A boar injured her leg really badly. She's bleeding profusely. Ian Dale ran off because she's very, very heartbroken right now because of a lot of things. I can't. I've got to go make her something and get back to her at the lake.
Okay,
but
go,
she's
go.
at the lake with the wood elf. Okay,
Thank you. Lake. Which direction's the lake? Thank you.
Across the bridge, across the river, going that direction.
That's fortunate. No, Cade was aware that they're there, so he was looking for him, so I'm just gonna roleplay it as I was able to avoid him. Ian Dill's in this direction.
No, Vander Usi, gather. Vander Usi, danger.
Danger. I know that Lisa was hurt. It's alright. I need to find her. The lake's in this direction, yes?
Like that, yes.
Thank you. I'm sorry, where's the fucking lake? Lake is this direction? I don't see no bloody lake. Where's the fucking lake? Where's the fucking lake? Oh, the big lake, right? Right. I mean the main lake. Well, Corey, why they keep pointing in this direction? Like this direction? I thought they meant a different lake. Or this one, perhaps? No. Are we talking about the same lake still? I have no fucking clue. Oh, there's someone over there. Ooh, I'm not going to be able to jump that. What do you guys think of the music, by the way? Spooky shit, huh? Damn game of telephone. Hi.
Oh, hey, no.
I know.
She's bleeding out.
Cade, you see down, the twin has a large gore wound on her stomach.
Fuck.
You see a lot of blood. The shirt wrapped around her waist is complete red.
Shit.
Can you carry her?
I can. Faye was as she moved from this
then
position.
Fucking pick her up.
What? Can you not?
I've run half a fucking mile with her.
Easy.
Bring her to Faye.
I know. I saw Faye on the way here. She was making her way back to Iandil's place. Come on. Hang in there. Have you seen Iandil? Well, no doubt you have. You practically live with her. Time to play how long till two people meet. Yep. No kidding. Watch, alright. Make sure Faye doesn't run past us. There was an easy way over on the left here, if I recall. It's gonna be hard to leap with her in arms. Fuck. Need to find a way through on foot. Just get my boots muddy.
Cade, you see the twin struggling in your arms. She can't talk, but she seems to be trying to tell you something. The area is not safe.
What's wrong? Is it the traps?
She nods.
I know of the traps. I was here once. I tried to look for them while I was making my way over. It's safer across the back, isn't it? What's the safe way to go?
The twin just nods now. She faintly makes an outline of a path, and then crosses it. There is no safe way. Not anymore.
Shit.
Cade.
Hey, we need to get to the Fae.
Sorry, what's wrong?
We need to get to the Fae, but there's no safe way across.
I could do to at least.
She's hurt. She was attacked by a boar. There's a gouging wound. There's currently a shirt wrapped around it, but we need to... Faye was fixing some medicine. How do we get in there? Do you know?
Lisa, you would know the safe path the Dryad took. You would know. You must guide him. Bet you're slowly dosing away, so I'm gonna need to roll.
If there's no safe path, we can always just bring her to the clinic.
With a 4,
I can treat her at least enough.
she's too weak. You slowly start to dose off in your arms.
Come on.
Her eyes slowly close.
Back to the bridge. At least that way we can be found.
Cade.
I'm listening, but I'm still moving.
As you were leaving the swamp, you trip over a tripwire. You fall down, but you manage to catch the twin and break her fall. The twin holds you down. Seems it's an alarm trap. Somebody may come for you too.
Shit. Fuck, what was that?
You just trip on it. I didn't even see anything.
I didn't see anything either. It made a loud noise. An alarm trap, perhaps. Maybe. Shit. Here. Try to do something for her. I'm gonna place her here. If she ran that way,
Of course, I can.
perhaps we'll be able to find someone. Where'd she go? Was she still in there? This issue and then that issue at the same time. Fuck. Hey.
We need Faye. She's hurt.
Stay. Yes. Faye, go. Lake, go. You.
Lake in this direction.
Lake. Faye.
You said there was a lake over there. I never fucking found the lake. Are they pointing in the wrong direction? Shit. I should have stayed there then. Why did they run away with her? If he moved her, he wouldn't be able to find her in the first place. Bloody stupid elf. There's a lot of running after a long trip. God damn it. Where is the stupid lake? They keep pointing in this direction, but there's no lake in this direction. There's a small stupid lake near the farmstead, but it's hardly a lake, it's like a pond. That's the lake, but that's not where they're pointing. Fucking. Okay. Everyone's running, everyone's missing each other, and it's pissing me off. She just kept her in one spot. Because I don't have time to be dealing with this too. Her life is immediately on the line. I need to try to clear On's name. I need to try to keep him from making the rest of us a problem. Because then we're all dead. Then Falgriff will give the order and we're all dead. And then I have very good reason to be afraid of Serevith. God damn it. I love On as a brother, but I don't know if he can be trusted in his rage. Where's the fucking lake? There's no fucking lake. Back to where I found Lisa. Hey! Okay. Fucking hell then. Right then.
Rolling for your condition. 7.
Here.
Your condition just worsens worse.
Why do you keep pointing in that direction? There's no lake in that direction. Are you talking about the big fuck-off lake over here? Or you talk...
Big lake, that direction.
There's no lake over there. There's just a river. Show me. Show me. Why did you move out in the first place?
Lake. Find Taurael. Take lake. Go.
Find who?
Taurael. Vander Oos.
Faye.
Taurael.
Oh god, you're covered in blood.
Oh my god.
Just run and I'll follow. Go. Today's a fucking... Oh, come on. Finally just dried off. What?
Was that Lisa on the ground?
Yes. Yes, it is. She was attacked by a boar. Look, I have too many things to be worrying about right now. Someone's life is in immediately danger. Immediately before almost all of ours are in danger. This is not a lake. This is a fucking pond.
Just come on.
So it is the big lake. God, they don't know how to point in the right direction. Right. So they do mean the lake. Well, they weren't pointing in this fucking direction. Made me think there was another bloody lake here.
Definitely all confused. And
Yes, yes, there are. Never trust someone who's not a courier with directions. I understand this much. And just our luck, she's probably on her way back by now. There she is. God damn it. Someone roll me. D20. Just keep moving. Keep moving, keep moving. She's back by the swamps.
Run this door now! Run! Run!
You come with me!
What
the fuck?
Fucking shoes. gonna try and get it out as fast as possible. Just
What?
run!
Where did it? Did it disappear? The fuck?
You have it. You have it. You have it. Just have it. You just have it.
Right.
Can you do it?
And he's slowly starting to poop out after a long trip. The amount of running I was planning on doing after a long trip.
I'm surprised how fast I can be when I'm actually made to run.
Barely stabilizes.
Faye!
Yes. Me had cake. Open your mouth. Cake. Fennel. Yes.
Mouth's open. Go.
Took way too long.
Again.
There is hope. I would pay you if you require.
Where's that elf? Where's the other elf? The male. Orange hair.
The one covered in blood.
Yes.
He walked off.
Fuck.
Back to the castle.
Sorry, continue.
Someone's wounded like that and they're expecting medical treatment. Leave them there. This confusion can get someone killed. It's a game of finding... It's a game of who can find who. Yeah, fuck it, never happened then in that case.
That would be up to them. You would probably push it up to the green-haired one.
Hey, you know the only one that can help right now is the Dryad. And they're gonna stabilize. Hold. You want me to passive it.
Banzo, you have a good night.
Please, if y'all can, make her comfortable wherever you want her, take her to. The best place would be.
Hello, guys.
Hello.
I am very strong. I can hold and keep looking.
for somebody by the name of Faye. Do you know anyone by that name?
Very well. I have been asking myself. I've been most curious to know.
Anybody know someone named Faye? We just need to ask a few questions.
No, I misunderstood names.
What about you, Courier?
What?
Do you know anyone by the name of Faye?
Only D20
I
chat.
just we need to ask her a few questions and then we can get this stuff all sorted.
Questions about what?
Ongoing investigation.
I've heard the name, but I couldn't tell you where they are. Sorry.
Do you have a description?
Girl. That's all I know.
15 copper, you get a description. I am a courier after all.
Where the fuck's my purse? 15.
Female, long dress, elven, nice tits. It's at least what I can tell from a glance.
Thanks, Courier. Appreciate it.
Of course. Minimal description. What does it matter? They'll find her eventually.
Well, I do have him.
I still have an order that needs fulfilled there.
He doesn't, Maya here does not have pink fiber. That would have to come from the weaver or dressmaker. Yeah, so the answer is no. I have hemp, but not the fiber. The fiber is a refined stuff. Some hemp and smoke it together. Everything else is I don't even know why I said that thing.
When you are finished here, find me. Sergeant.
Where?
Outside the castle walls. I'll be at my lodge. I don't want to talk around this around prying ears. Not something this sensitive. Giving people up. They'll find her. Either someone else talks or I do. At least I can get some copper out of it. It's an investigation. Faye has not done anything wrong. And if it's to vouch for Arn, no doubt she'll say the right thing to protect the man. Soup was delicious, nice broth, right amount of vegetables, nice tits. Fuck it, we'll roll for it. Roll for it. Fuck. Roll for it. Here you have it. I do want to thank you all for hanging out here today. Thanks for showing the love and support and being by stream. Y'all hanging out and contributing the way you do is what makes it possible for me to keep doing this. So, seriously, humongous thank you, everyone. Big man with the 19. I mean, what's there something to note about Serevith? Oh, she's got nice tits. Always a good time, Commander. Appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Well, it's fine considering we're usually not allowed to post it until later anyways. Oh, hush. What do you mean getting people fucked? When they asked me for an investigation and questioning, then all I did was tell them what they wanted to know, and I was perfectly fine. Wasn't anything bad, and I didn't lie. At least not entirely. Like I said, if I don't answer it, someone else will. And I don't exactly want to be on the bad side of the guards anyways. If I can make a coin out of it, I'll make a coin out of it. I'm a mercenary, after all. I need some way to get my sword back. They will find out one way or another. Investigation doesn't just stop because, oh, well, no one knows her. What, do you think she doesn't fucking exist? Of course she does. Thank you so much! I call upon the Rule 34 artist. We can fish sticks X Cade artwork. Cade needs. Oh. I mean, I will sanction that. I sanction all forms of art involving my boy Cade. When you guys like create artwork, when you create stuff that just immortalizes the show and etc., it's so motivating. It really is. It's beyond flattering. This soundtrack is really good for this sort of just like tense moment. You had to purge it? Whoops. There is a. I have a Discord for it. Why'd you have to purge it? This track is so weird. What do you mean, pew? I mean, that or what are you talking about? Hurry up, Sarafeth. And here I never thought I was meaning to be the one to seek you out so soon. Oh, it is interesting, isn't it? It kind of adds, in my opinion, to the eeriness. Also has a sneaky feel. Like, it worked when Cade was sneaking around last episode. Really? That's stupid. Well, we do have a Discord. We have a separate Discord channel for it, for my channel. Anyways, we can talk about that later. No, we love you, Apple. We love you. Mwah, you get one of those for free. I absolutely love Apple's work. And A-Rice. A-Rice is fantastic as well. They're the ones that made, Are they here? Are they here? Are they here? Can I call them out? No, not right now. They're the one that made the intro. I don't want to have to wait forever. Hell yeah. Well, later on, I'm going to be, assembling all the artwork that I have, and that'll be parts for intros and endings and etc, etc. Oh, thank you so much! Yeah, that was great.
Oh, I've been looking everywhere for you. Oh, you're a hard man to find. You know that.
Well, today's been a massive game of everyone looking for someone else, it seems. What do you need?
I came to give you your 50 silver.
So you do that too, huh? It's not just me.
What?
It's copper, lad. I'll take 50 silver if you're...
I mean copper. I meant copper. Yeah. I think I made a mistake.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Technically,
Any
I haven't
word?
offered
Have
that
you heard?
favor yet, but...
Have you heard about what's going on at the scribery?
I know that old lady. What is happening at the scribery? There's lots happening today already.
Apparently, like guards have kicked guards out of the scribery, and there's like a guard civil thing going on, eh?
Right now? Or did that already happen?
Kinda, yeah, it's happening right now, kind of. They're not like fighting, but they're very angry that they were kicked out of their scribery. I don't know what's going on in this city. What is going on? Have you learned anything?
A bit. I'm not sure if it's best to
It's
tell
just
you
about
yet,
a letter and I mean, I heard what the letter said, but I mean, it's not my business.
Many of us may be in danger. I'm waiting for someone to, whoops, fucking fix my foot, obviously. I'm waiting to meet with someone that may be able to help.
Why would you be in danger, Mr. Cade? Would you like a company?
D20. I am currently waiting for someone. I told them they meet me outside the walls.
Is that them?
No. But as a matter of fact. Hey! You.
What? Hi.
Next time someone's wounded, and you know someone else is going to get medicine or help, leave them there. Someone almost dies because of a game of telephone and people getting moved around.
I told her where to find me and what route I was taking. If she couldn't follow it, that's not my problem.
It's better to leave people where they are. Get mixed up in a game of telephone.
Dying?
And who can find it?
In the middle of the woods? Nowheres?
Well, it's better than spending an extra half an hour bleeding out. Take a bath.
Does the Dryad go back there?
I don't know. Faye is back.
Full use.
From what I understand. There's lots of them by the swamp. You'll find them there.
You got quite a temper on you, Mr. Cade.
It's been a very, very long day.
So, why are you in danger exactly, if you don't mind me asking? Do you want to sit by the carriage, or did you tell them you'd wait right here?
I told them I'd wait by the courier's lodge.
Oh, perfect.
That's Jay Jay someone, forgot the name. Oh, this is Kazuki. Damn it, someone give me another roll. What do you know?
What do I know? Well, I know exactly what the letter said. Something about this Mirandel fella. Isn't that the guy that walks around with the guards next to him?
Yes, yes it is.
The really nice nobleman. Yeah, he offered me business. Seemed pretty nice.
He is nice, isn't he?
I guess it's a facade. I mean, most nobles put that on.
Have the others told you where we hail from?
No, sir. You have not.
The reason I will stress that my tongue is hesitant because I don't know if informing you would consider you involved in what occurred. And there are obvious details I would leave out, but
I'm all ears, sir. You tell me what you want to tell me, and I won't ask for any more.
I'm sure you've noticed this, I suppose you could call it a clique, that a number of us have.
Hey.
Many of us hail from Ledford, off to the east.
Oh.
We were there prior to the Empire's invasion, and we were there during the invasion. We managed to escape.
Invasion? What do you mean? Ledford was... Oh.
Do you really not
How did
keep
you
up with
manage
current
this?
events? The Empire's been pushing in from the east. They assault Ambershire and Oakenbrook as we speak. Details, but we did manage to escape, but not before many here felt betrayed by the dear scribe, who is now a noble.
And how did you get out? Did you hire some carriages or something and led you into Imperial territory, or what?
That is what you best not know.
Oh.
As a matter of fact, the fact that we, well, from there at all, best remain a secret entirely. For your own safety. Unless you want guards yanking you to the side and having back alley talks with noble scribes who may or may not have the best intentions.
Have you spoke with the commander yet? Commander Osgood?
No, I don't believe I have.
He's looking for you. I'd avoid him. He pulled every... Look, I said some names, but that's because they forced me and pulled me aside and asked me who I went with to Barleyroll. I mean, it's kind of common information anyway, since he could have asked the wolves and, you know, a bunch of other people.
I understand.
So they're pulling everybody aside. What is going on? What?
You saw the contents of that letter.
I know what I heard.
And you know that the contents of that letter had to do with an attempt on a noble's life. Sure, you can piece the rest together.
Or just on...
I've no idea. I did not read the letter specifically. Only a few of the details were mentioned to me. But naturally, it's not something they would take kindly to. And actually, there's bigger people involved. That...
Would he do that? This Arn fella?
I'd hope not. But all things considered, and everything that I've been hearing, it's...
Possibility.
That's very likely who would. Arn's a good man. He is my brother. Has been for some time. But no man is perfect.
Would you back him up if it came to it?
If he tried to kill the noble.
Aye.
No. I wouldn't. Namely, because I understand that it would also create a world of problems and hurt for the rest of us who managed to get out of there. I reckon the reason many of us have not been plucked aside already is because we've not been deemed problems. I don't want to be considered a problem.
I don't think any of us do. throat and leave you in a ditch somewhere. Nobody will even remember your name.
He is a good man, but I fear he's blinded by his sense of honor. His self-indulgence for revenge, perhaps. And he's paranoid. For one reason or another, it's likely many of us should not have been able to get out of there alive. I won't tell you why, but he feels we are considered loose ends. And he fears that the scribe may attempt to deal with us as loose ends. I have reason to believe that that is not the case, and has not been. But he is convinced of such.
Well,
thus, he
and
feels that making the first...
Go on. I was going to say, considering that half of Adwick is, you know, kicking out the scribery right now, it seems like Adwick might be more on your side. Or maybe I don't know.
I'm not so sure. It's not Adwick I'm afraid of. It's not the guards. I fear the same man that many do. Regardless, I fear that in his own paranoia he's going to attempt to, and has been plotting to get rid of the scribe before he can become an issue. In his eyes. Before he can try to take care of us. For lack of better words. And in doing so, we'll seal our fate. I should have tried to warn him better. His word has been a good one for a long time. His advice has gotten myself and many others far.
He does seem like a man with a good tongue.
Aye.
Knows the right things to say.
He commonly is. That's why myself and so many others are willing to follow him. Trust his word, as his judgment in the past has not been incorrect. He has guided us out of death, away from danger, in through hell and back. There are many who likely give their lives in exchange for his. But as much as I do care for the man, I do like having a life of my own. I'll be back. I'm going to be seized by the guards when I make myself known, and much rather not lose anything else. Let's see, I had 30 copper left on me. Plus 15. Well, the 30 copper is a part of what I was already here with. So I gained an extra 15 copper. And an extra 50. I'm just putting it all here.
Where is it you live, Cade?
So far I've had...
You live in this house?
I've gained 65 today. It's the Courier's Lodge. Iron Wolves use this location. I bunk upstairs with some others.
I'm assuming this contact of yours was meant to be here a while ago.
Where the fuck is she? Yes, she should have been. Going to make my way in that direction. Feel free to accompany.
Oh, who's that over there? Oh, no.
The frame is too large. It's not her. Not yet, no.
You know where the lake is?
A lake right there?
Continue down the road and you'll come across it.
That's not a lake, Travis.
I didn't know. Yeah, man, well, never mind. You know.
Continue down the road and you'll come across it.
Sorry.
Alright, thank you. And thank you for watching after him. Apparently doesn't even know what a lake is.
Hey, shut up, okay?
It's
been a stressful day.
He's a poor sod. He's learning.
You know what? I've not had the skulls tax me yet, which is concerning. I haven't seen them in a while.
Well, maybe you're off the hook. Maybe you're lucky. Maybe the guards finally decided to sweep them all up and be rid of them. Or you're just, you'll have your time. Considering how riled up the guards are, maybe they've decided to stay off the streets for now. Is the drow still over there?
Is the what?
The drow.
I did not see a drow, no.
Fucking serious. Thank you.
You know a man by the name of Rather, sir?
I do. You mentioned you knew a man by that name once as well. He was captain of the guard over at Ledford. He was an honourable man. Loyal. A fine swordsman as well. Watched him cut down a mutinous sergeant whilst clinging to life. Practically at death's door, and the man still fights. Big fucking nose. Why do you ask?
Aaron had made mention of it.
I believe we all did. Back in Barleyroll. We all knew the man. Heard he was sent east.
That's where he is. He's a commander now of some sort.
Really? Well, it's a shame I don't still have it anymore. I had to pawn it off to get inside the gates.
Pawn what off?
And we were fighting our way out of to safety. He told me, I suppose it was as a joke, that if he were to bite the dust, he would lend me his suit of armor, his plate. We did manage to make it out alive, and I managed to tease him about it. And to my surprise,
Sorry, I wouldn't go over here, by the way.
I'm aware.
I've heard that there's traps and...
What?
outside.
Talk.
Talk?
Yes, as in you over there.
I'm looking for someone.
Preferably sooner rather than later. Yeah, that's great. We're probably both there.
I'm looking for a drow. 45 seconds, that's what you're getting.
Well, funny, I've seen one.
Good.
Talk.
At the where?
Him.
I'm traveling with him. Ah, for fuck's sake. He's gonna probably kill me
45
anyway.
seconds, he'll be back with you.
Probably the longest he's ever lasted. Let's go.
Is this about the guards looking for me? I'm aware.
I don't know who the hell they're looking for, but they're looking for a way into the swamp. Armed.
Well, can't help them with that.
The drow. Last time I seen them, the drow was that shot him in the back and jumped on him. Around here. I'm assuming you're talking about the drow, the little drow woman.
Yes, yes I am.
Yeah, she he tried to get me, roughed up some other guy. She was in the bushes.
Yeah. Fuck's sake.
And I can't find any of our mutual acquaintances, apparently. They're not in the swamp, and I can't find them in the woods. But they're armed guards, castlemen? I don't know what the fuck those things are called.
They are guards,
Trying to get into the
yes.
swamp now.
Well, in that case, we best not stand near it and look like suspects or accomplices, shall we? Is that all you wanted?
Other than the planes of dry I had? Yes.
Bloody fuck.
How'd you talk? Go?
Learned that my drow is likely somewhere still here and... Learned that my contact is likely still here somewhere in the woods.
You know, it's my
The
first
fuck
time
did you
actually
just say,
seeing the
Cade?
drow. Here. In Adwick. I've seen 2 now, I think. One in a nice green dress, and then the other hangs around Arn, I think.
Aye. His name is Kyler.
His name's Kyler. Aye.
It's a good lad.
Told me his name. Aye.
Another one of my brothers. At any rate, yes.
Oh, a lot of folk here.
A lot of us sought refuge here. It was the closest place we could take shelter after everything that occurred. We're far away enough from the front to not have to worry about that for some time. But at any rate, after we made our way out of danger, I joked about him, you know, it being unfortunate that he didn't bite the dust because I wasn't able to get his armor. The man decided to give me his gauntlet. Left side. Didn't fit. A lot bigger than I was, but I suppose it was a nice gesture. I do hope he's alright.
What's it like?
Who's loud?
What was he like?
Bit of an asshole at times, but in a good manner. Him and I had a bit of sport, I'd like to say. I was with the militia, technically. So he liked to have me do things like run laps and do push-ups. I don't complain too much. I mean, staying fit is staying fit, but he got a good laugh out of it, and I suppose if you can't beat him, you laugh with him. I gave him shit about his nose. He didn't seem to care. But,
Sounds like any shitty old guard, eh?
I wouldn't say so. He was trustworthy. He was loyal to his lord, his duty. And his duty did come first, but his friends always came second. Right on up there, they were first place, though. Because even in his sense of duty and honor, he still did everything he could to keep those who were close to him safe. Keep us safe. And a fine warrior, too. I was hoping I could have actually done more training with him, but, well, his duties started to increase tenfold after he became a knight.
A knight must be nice.
Not so sure. You know, I was actually offered the rank of a knight once.
Really?
Really?
Or you know.
Yeah, I was. But, I figured being bound by a code of honor wasn't something for me. Too invested in my own interests. It was flattering, but, there's a lot more to being a knight than just, a shiny suit of armor and, swinging a sword around.
I already told Arn. The man. He's my, he's my father.
Your father?
Aye, sir. My name is Travis Rallert. But I like to keep my name as Williams. I don't have a nice connection with my father. Maybe a story for another time, right?
But Lee, I mean, now that I think of it,
You say anything about my nose and I'm gonna hit you. Again.
Sorry, I kinda have to. I do see it. I see the resemblance. To be fair, yours is not nearly as big as his. Shaped better. It's more proportional. I do wonder what
I'd
could
rather
have
you
happened.
not speak about it.
Many of us seem to be running from something. Past, future.
And he's not as good as a man as everyone says he is. I wish people would stop. Only if you knew. Truly.
What news?
Nothing that concerns John.
He does not. Well,
There's just bloody drow.
I don't know. Last I heard, they were still here in the woods. I'm not so foolish as to go looking for them. You didn't have the best relationship with your father, you say? I would like to hear the tale eventually, but I won't pry just yet.
Maybe one.
Well, perhaps it would give you some peace of mind if you were to hear from the rest of us our experience with him.
Trust me, I will only prove to me how much he didn't give to his own family.
You know, I'm sure he thinks about you. You did hear what Arn said, right?
I'm sure now, when it's too late.
Too late, huh?
Oh, so you heard that?
I did. About how he used to be a father and wishes he could have been a better one. I reckon your father probably feels the same way.
Yeah, these chumps.
had his chance. Wouldn't, wouldn't that equally as much be up to you?
Us to give him another chance.
Let's say, hypothetically speaking here, someone did something. Your father, perchance. Maybe he betrayed you, maybe he hurt you. But without any obvious warnings or red flags, and against how many times you convince yourself that it's all simply a trick or will end badly, they approach you time and time again and try to reconcile. If your father came back and said, "Son, I'm sorry. I want to start again. I want to reclaim something that I understand now was once good to me."
I'd spit on him. Tell him to turn away and fuck off. Maybe one day, Cade, I'll tell you like I said and you'll understand.
Sure. Everyone has their reasons to feel the way they do, and I can understand your sentiment. Wanting to spit on those who would come back to you, offering another chance, so to speak. But, maybe I'm just not as hard a man as I thought. No. No, sit. Come here.
We can walk upstairs. Where'd you go?
Up here.
This place is a lot bigger than I thought it was.
Wait there. Walks up and plops a gauntlet up against your chest.
I thought you said you pawned it off.
Moments ago, you weren't Rowlett's son. Doesn't fit me anyways. Figured it'd be better with you. It is your father's. I know you say you're not fond of him, but as a knight, technically speaking, you are his heir. Meaning his suit would have gone to you.
Oh, please don't say that. I don't want no responsibility of that.
I know.
Christ.
But suppose it is more yours than it is mine. But
You haven't condemned me, have you? This isn't going to get me arrested if I wear it.
It's a bloody gauntlet. You can pawn it off if you want. I mean, you are a merchant, and you said you don't really care for them so much, but I'd say at least hold on to it for now. Arn is indeed a blacksmith. If there's anything on there you could get in trouble for, I'm sure he could fix it.
We'll leave it in my card.
Good idea.
Be careful, there is a hooded man up in front close. I do not know if this is wise we head this way at this time.
Leo, you're unmuted.
A telepath, interesting. Come. Good day.
Hello?
So they have means to basically, if they're using that reverb, they're speaking their fish talk, and we cannot understand it.
You think Arn would buy it off me?
String cam isn't showing.
You
Oh,
think-
I'm an idiot.
What?
Forgot to turn my fucking cam on. Stream cam. Hello? Fucking do it? Do it? Oh, it's balked. Give me a second. Oop doop da doo. Oh, that's why. Boop boop ba doo. I've been waiting too long. I told her it was fucking urgent.
You think Arn would buy it off me?
He might. Like I said, it's more yours than it is mine. It's up to you if you wish to pawn it or use it.
I'm not really a fighter, Cade. I might have done guard training, but I don't know if you saw me. You know, not really one for the whole whacking and whatnot. I keep a club on my side for fear factor, but even then, you know, I'm not that scary.
I used to have a nice steel sword. Two-handed. It was fancy.
I wish.
I had that as a fear factor. Travel the roads, Defter's guards. I feel like we've been on the road for a long time, huh? And you know, up to, up until some 6, maybe 7 months ago, I was just a courier. I found myself having to...
That's what you are?
I mean, technically, yes. But if we want titles, I'm technically an Iron Wolf as well. You said you wished to be one too, didn't you?
Well, considering everything we just went through, I'm not quite sure. I don't know if the, adventure in life is for me. I don't know.
I've had to do
It's a matter of
far
wait and see.
more fighting and killing in the past few months than I ever figured I'd do in my life. I've learned something. Life has a way of tumbling beyond your control. The only one who can truly guarantee your own safety is yourself. There are many who will attempt to take things from you that are not theirs. Be it your possessions, your life.
What's wrong about that?
So I came to learn that at the end of the day it's up to me to protect what's mine.
I have a question, and hear me out, okay? This is really off topic, but I just thought about it. And your get-up is quite cool. Quite like it. And I can keep myself hidden away from people. So, you know the lady, I don't know her name. She's the one that does the
Nice
stuff
tits.
and makes the clothes.
Right.
I mean, I don't intend to look, but yeah,
Don't fucking lie to me. Everyone does.
Alright,
Everyone
okay.
does. It's
Yeah,
practically
alright.
she's-
Maybe like once or twice. Okay.
She's walking the tits. Her brains are in the tits.
What?
I confirmed
That's
this.
rude to say.
It is, but it's the truth.
I mean, Cade.
You know, it's also rude to say I fuck alligators, yet there she goes.
What?
Don't worry about it. Well, you looking to get a hood?
No. You know that I got 11 of my good old gold left in my pouch, eh? She said she'd take 10 of them and make me a whole outfit. A whole noble outfit, mind you. With a fancy hat and everything. But I'm considering it now. Do you think I should get the fancy noble outfit or a different outfit?
Depends on what you want to do, lad. Get what matches your occupation, is what
I
I'd
could
say.
see you in a. I could see you in a fancy noble outfit.
He has fool's gold, yep.
Like one of the big hats?
With the feather in it?
Yeah. You know. Be really obnoxious.
Mm-hmm.
Well.
Cade. Did you say that, the Steel Crown are no longer in Silverreach when you were talking to that woman?
Steel Crown?
No, not Steel Crown, my bad. Stonehammers.
Stonehammers.
Of course, Steel Crown aren't there.
Yes, they were no longer in Silverreach. Word was, when I asked around, that they made their way back to, Van Voldur before the gates closed for good. In the midst of everything happening.
Damn it. Oh, that puts such.
Sorry for the
I
bad
think I've
news.
narrowed it down. No, it's okay. I'll have to find a different group of dwarves. It would have just been nice to find those ones. I'm investigating what Tang is made out of for him. And if my hunch is correct, he's made out of a dwarven alloy that they do not share with anyone. But if they've gone back to Vernfalder, then there's a way to actually talk to the people that made him. So I'll have to make guesses and assumptions.
Well, word was, down in Barleyroll, there was a dwarf there who had affiliations with the Stonehammers. I did not see any of them while we were down there, but... I suppose I have to make another Barleyroll boogaloo too, and I can ask around.
Yeah,
I forgot.
if
Please,
you make
no.
another one, then
I'll leave you here.
let me know. I'll come with you.
Sure.
Good luck.
Unless you want to get
Well,
more
have
apples.
you seen Tang?
I have not. I've been outside of the walls expecting someone, but they've
Hey, you want apples? I could sell you
not
some.
approached
I mean,
me.
I brought back 30.
Well,
Oh, there's the steel. Is that who you needed to meet?
no. Different pair of tits.
She seemed really eager to get into the dungeons by harassing the guards.
That sounds, sounds like her.
Yeah.
I need to find someone that was supposed to find me. They have not done so.
You're
What
looking
are
for?
the
Iron Wolves paying us, Cade.
I haven't been paid yet.
I have not either. I should swing by and check in with them as well, if they're there.
Do it soon before you can't.
If not today, tomorrow. We'll see.
Is he still in there? Have you not seen him?
Unsure. Ah.
He's going into the situation tonight,
I hope he's alright. Yes, sir. Why'd you always do this to me? Why'd you always stand here and squint at me?
Because you should really watch your mouth.
He's the one that started.
Have you seen Sarafith in here recently?
You seem to have been mouthy to a small blonde woman.
Oh, for fuck's sake. She already been spreading things.
No. You have.
Well,
Went on
I
a little
told her because
trip. Let's just put it as that.
I cared about what happened.
Let the
I
go.
want things to change.
See somebody.
Your piece back.
Handy.
Oh.
Thank
you.
I couldn't figure out what it was myself, but brother and I were able to look through a couple books, and I believe you're made out of
I think I'm going to go ahead. Halo, and I'm going to just take...
Are they gonna release on?
I don't know.
Is he still in there?
Equipment, we would like it back.
They wouldn't let me speak to him.
Mr. Shilbrouk,
I suspect he's like.
Halo.
But I've only
Barleyroll.
Let's go.
I'll be over at my Hyatt.
Two people.
I'd like to speak to you.
And he knows that I told you.
Ah, certainly. That's suitable.
Sure.
Took my advice from the gods, Mirandel. Wise decision.
Stand to Osgood and perhaps help the people.
Advice on the guards.
I told him the next time he approaches me, bring more guard. Need it very literally.
No more
And
problems,
certainly
Halo.
likes hanging out in corners and speaking to people.
Can't have any problems.
I like his outfit.
I know.
Very fancy. I wish I had a key.
Can I get what?
Vestile just got a whole bundle full of wool.
Perhaps you should get one for
Like you don't like you have some sort of extra agenda, right? Like regarding.
Arn has been arrested. Something to do with a letter about plotting to kill Mirandel. Something of the sort. I'm worried.
Oh, you smell like lemons, boy. My God.
Looks like some kind of a brigand or a bandit with a sort of hood up and a dark figure or something.
Yeah, it's very intimidating. Wouldn't
Booga
want
booga!
him in a dark alleyway somewhere.
Oh.
Nope. Damn. Am I walking up straight, by the way, or am I doing weird? Sarah? Need a damn DM. Ah, DM. If I were to try to go by the Iron Wolves lodge and get the quote-unquote payment from the contract, what would happen?
Currently the lodge is closed, but give me 1 sec. They're having a meeting.
Right.
Let me check something real quick. I'll be right back.
Is your curiosity satisfied?
I'm very curious. But, no, I mean, like, I could just, you know, I could... you know, I haven't really even been paying attention to the conversation.
Currently trying to see if we'd be able to collect our payment. Baylor. Were you able to speak with the wolves at all in regards to the contract?
No. No.
Stay here.
I don't think any of us
You're
have.
so smart.
I doubt you'll get anybody because of this.
I just asked Advo real quick, so we'll see what happens.
Oh, okay.
I want to sit down and rest my legs.
Not a bad idea.
Take a seat with me.
Is the background too loud? I like an immersive background. Sure. Quite a scene, isn't it?
Seems Iron Wolves are having the meeting and not accepting anybody.
Got it.
Even the courier.
Done. Seems they're having a meeting of sorts. No one's able to get in for now. If we collect payment, it may have to be tomorrow. I'll see you in a bit. There's someone I'm trying to find.
Good luck, Mr. Cade.
Oh.
I will know. If you omit information.
Bit of Baylor's leftover jerky.
Calling himself a lemon wizard, and he talks kind of like lemon. Kind of, it's really stupid. I don't know why he talks like that.
Like that.
Why, that is absolutely fake magic. I'm talking about real magic right now. Anyway,
I will drop kick you.
back to talking
Good luck. Do you know how many holes, please? The spacing on all the holes, maybe? Get the right sound.
I measured your finger as well. He drew a diagram, so I'm going off of that.
Nice. Hopefully you can do it.
Yes. Hopefully. Anyway, I should get back to it. Thank you for the help.
Open your own instrument.
Go underneath there. Yep.
That would be wonderful.
What I've heard, she has a habit of...
Where's Haskell gone?
I do not know. I would ask if any more.
Does she?
I do not want to get
Maybe
in
she'll
close
gain
over close.
entry yet. Out in wild.
Where is Haskell gone? Is he still with Miranda?
He's taking a break. No.
And Miranda?
He went that way. Take a break. I do not know where Miranda is. I assume he's in there if there is guardsmen outside.
I watched him walk in there, yes.
Apparently they were inquiring about my whereabouts earlier. Wanted me for questioning. So it's a good thing I wasn't around at the time.
The shadowy figure, the eye patch, or the fish.
Great names that you've got, though. Eye patch really huge enjoyed.
Spent most of the days outside the walls, looking for a drow. Fancy that. But once she actually gets her wish, and I hope to find her, and she's nowhere to be seen. Bit ironic, isn't it? Don't reckon Soom is here either. Still to give him his silver back and do those errands he requested. Oh. No, that's how that works. Didn't know if that was a click or not. Glad I know. I know.
Unfortunately, we can't. We gave
You
her
are like
the
comparing a
rewards, and
lizard
if she came back, that would
and a cow. If you
Is this about
compare me
eating
to a
birds
fish.
again?
No, this is about if we were to describe ourselves as animals. I mean, she's a fish.
He
and I
keeps
was a
calling me
bull.
a fish.
Not an animal.
I am not a fish.
Well,
We
no,
are
if we were to
beings.
be described through our appearances.
Let's go.
Yes, that's my limited view of it.
I could speak with you, brother.
I really would like to not stray too far.
Look
Yes.
alive.
You'll see him shortly.
Thank you. Bridges.
Private.
Hey, come on.
Bridges.
Miranda.
Go speak to him. Don't be odd and standing in the shadow with your hood. Go speak.
Very well. I'll pluck.
I reckon you're busy, but perhaps should you want to get me a drink later? Maybe I'll accept.
I would be honored.
It's enough to pay for 2 ales from the tavern. Could you get 2 ales and keep the change?
If you want to meet with the man, at least I'll swindle a free drink out of it, right?
That's good, no? I guess we're all hanging out.
Good. Good.
Yes.
That is the human
Good.
form.
For the blacksmith to be
Want
released.
to speak? We can talk down there for a little bit.
Good.
I suspect something will change very, very soon.
I don't know if we need to go that deep in, Mr. Shilbrouk. We're whispering anyway. People can't hear us when we're whispering. It's fine.
And I'll try to make it brief. I don't know.
I went in.
I don't know what words you've exchanged already, but Serapith has been meeting with me in the... I was trying to tell you to fucking see her early. Imagine that, me seeking her out.
Do you want it?
She was telling me.
She wishes to speak. Perhaps you should.
On is a
Take
good man.
Cade.
I
Just
know
stop
that.
by later this
I
evening.
know
He
you're
is.
unbound, but I fear he may get us all killed.
Speak with me later this evening. Make it quick.
Make sure he does not make any moves.
He has no intention to do anything. What is this?
Take it. Come on, out to this castle.
Let's do it the way about it.
Been very busy
I have to
today.
grab something very quickly. You don't mind if I run off really fast?
They know who I am. Most of them do anyways. They've seen me with this outfit with the hood off. The reason I have the hood is to help obscure me from gangsters for the most part. Glad you guys like the hood. He's bulked up too. It's nice. Where are my eyes, by the way? Are my eyes even with my my fingers here? They should be. Good. Having this little fan is nice. I certainly do wish to thank you all for hanging out today. And for the love and support you've shown thus far. I don't think you guys understand how that nyctophobia works. He's not afraid of the dark. He's afraid of what lies in the dark in stressful situations. He can chill out in the middle of the night in pitch black drinking a beer, no problem. It's once he's in danger, that's when it kicks in. Stressed is different from in danger. High stress environment. That means like I'm about to get stabbed. He's stressed, no doubt, because he's trying to figure out everything that's going on. He doesn't want Bulgriff to get on their case, like Servith warned may happen. Because if On was indeed, you know. So he's a pussy? Yeah. He went through some shit last season, and Brunswick decided to roll for him. It's when they were facing the Servants of Ash, creatures in the dark, these almost superhuman entities. That's when he rolled for it and decided, alright, you're suffering nyctophobia. Eventually it'll leave him. I hate how much time I've been spending trying to coerce the others. Coerce? That's the word, right? I don't fucking know.
Sorry about that. Had to find my crossbow.
Crossbow.
Yes, my crossbow.
Heard you were using it earlier. Yes, I did.
In the big cities.
What?
Said seems word travels fast even in the big cities.
I've been waiting beyond the walls this whole time. You didn't come to find me.
I got caught up, knocked out, dragged into the fucking dungeons,
Knocked
and was
out?
questioned for 30 minutes. What do you want from me? Yes!
Fucking again.
Yeah. Sometimes I wonder if I have brain damage or not.
Didn't you just have a run-in and... Well, I would imagine something happened to put you in your place. So to speak. So what's the fuss now?
I don't have a place here to be put in. What's your question?
I've heard a lot about this letter you got from Arn. Or Arn got from you.
We're not talking about this out here. You run your mouth too fucking much. Let's go inside somewhere.
That's the plan.
Well, you needed to speak, didn't you?
I did.
You get really exhausted.
You and me both. Been running around all day after spending an entire day already on my feet, going all the way to Barleyroll and doing a bunch of pesky fetch quests and exploiting, I should say, for the yeoman down there. Get swindled and back on our way up. Extorted, should put it that way. Yeoman of Barleyroll's a cunt, be noted. At any rate. I'm sure you already know the rundown of what's going on. Perhaps there's a lot more about this you know that I don't. Something about this letter that Arn has.
Your travels.
No, Arn.
Oh.
That is what I'm concerned about. I've been thinking.
I'm talking about the one I wrote to Fulgrave.
Yes. Why does he have it?
Because I gave it to Raylan to give to Torgrim to deliver to Fulgrith to incriminate Mirandol so that he would be removed. But I never got that far.
You gave it to Raylan.
I'm trying, alright?
No.
Yes, because she is closer to Mirandol. She could get into the scriptum easy. And the Reptile didn't want to do it.
Listen, not angry with you. No, I've
That's a relief.
actually been doing some thinking. And I'm rightfully worried, especially after the things you said the other day. Yes, I am confused, and your intentions are never to be certain of. A lot of the things you do don't make sense to me because the other half of me is trying to convince me otherwise. Bottom line is there is no purpose of mine to you. Thus, I don't really see any real way to doubt the things that you say. If I was to be exploited or extorted in these adventures of yours that you may be still doing with the poor scribe, you surely wouldn't be trying to keep me uninvolved, I know that much. However,
Not to be involved. At all.
plan to keep it that way.
Good. All of you.
And especially if you or the scribe, or any of you, had intentions to do us harm. And obviously you would not go so far as to try to warn me about it. Tactfully
If I wanted you dead,
speaking.
you'd be dead by now. All of you.
I know that. If you wanted that, it wouldn't make sense. You wouldn't have waited so long for everyone to confer and swap information. You wouldn't have waited for old comrades to join arms once again and grow in strength and influence. You wouldn't wait for that.
Smart fighter strikes first.
And I've been thinking, and there's no sound strategy that would include you warning me about it. You said if we're not considered a problem, then we will not be treated like one. I plan to keep it that way.
Correct.
But
Good.
yet there are so many
Keep
of
on in
us.
line then, right? He's not to attack Mirandol Thessalon. He
I
will
know.
die.
And the rest of us probably
A
won't too.
commander of all these soldiers in Adwick, and I think I know what the word commander means, is now aware that Arn wants to kill Mirandol. And he's not going to let that happen. You need to tell Arn, or I will tell him myself that he's a dead man if he tries to take out
I know.
Mirandol Thessalon, and that is not who we should be worried about.
Calm yourself.
Sorry, I'm not having a good day.
Makes two of us.
And then I had a young girl die in my fucking arms, and then immediately had to fight a guard right after.
Damn it.
You alright? You constipated?
No. I tried running her over to Indels, carried her myself through the swamps.
What are you telling me? The life loom didn't work.
I wasn't there for that. The moment you found her and a lot of you were with her and guards were walking around asking for Faye's whereabouts, I decided to leave.
Oh. Okay, good. You scared me there for a moment. Yes, she's fine then.
You just said she died.
I said a woman nearly died in my
Oh,
arms.
I thought you said did die. Okay.
No, nearly.
Right, yeah.
Nearly.
I get it. Nearly. Fuck off.
Nearly.
Anyways. On is my brother and has been for some time. He is a good man. He's been a good man to me. So to keep me in line at
Well, I
times
just
I
got
probably
him
would
out
not
of
have.
prison. So hopefully he remembers that.
I hope so as well. But as much as I know he is my brother and a good man, no man is perfect. Honor is indeed a fickle thing. And I fear that his own sense of honor, or desire for revenge, could get us all killed. I will watch him.
You must
And try
watch
to
him,
convince him,
you and
because if Fulgriff said that we will only be harmed if we are considered a problem, he can't go about making us a problem.
You guys just need to live your lives. Leave the fucking
He's caught up in paranoia,
and the runes and the
as are many
magic
others.
to us.
I know.
Arn is not the only paranoid one in this group. Mirandol cannot stop thinking about everyone trying to kill him, including me. If it doesn't shut the fuck up, I might do it.
I will do my best to try to sway On's opinions, thoughts, and actions.
Good. In turn, hopefully everyone will listen to him. And you. We're not the fucking enemy, alright? I promise. I meant what I said when I said there are scarier things in Adwick and Ireland than Mirandol Thessalor.
Like what?
Like our Lord.
Aye. Incurring Mirandol's wrath is one thing. The wrath of that man, that's another.
About to go get some lashings myself from Mirandol for my bad behaviour, so... See me without a shirt on, don't stare. It's just what I need, more skull. I should go, it'll be worse if I wait.
I plan on having words with Mirandol later as well. And just so you know, I did mention to some of the others, Baylor, at least some who may listen to more reason, that I had these meetings with you.
And?
I'm hoping it serves as evidence that whatever Arn is paranoid of is in fact fiction. That they should not...
There is a threat, but it's not Mirandol and I. It's everywhere. It's controlling everyone.
Borgreth? Don't say anything.
I'm glad you're not hurt.
Even got a nice sword out of it.
Finally.
It's not my old one. I'd much prefer to get that one back. Listen. I find myself in a rough place because I'm between two parties. Both clawing for my attention. Both clawing for me to see things their way. I refuse to see only one or the other. I want reason. I want compromise. I will do my best to try to talk to the others. Considering how fickle they are and how far their opinions are swayed over to one side, it is difficult. I'm not sure if I may be able to do it without ruining my own reputation with them. They are my brothers, and I should like for it to remain that way. But at the same time, you are my... At the same time, I see that the two of you still have some reason. Sorry, I shouldn't keep you any longer. And as you wish, I will try not to stare.
Could you just stand still for a minute, please? Hello?
Is there anything else? In that case, I hope it doesn't hit too hard.
You make this so fucking difficult.
What?
I want to embrace you right now, but I'm scared you'll cringe away from me. Like I burn you. The grab. Brings it up. Right, talk to Arn, and I'll see you later.
Serevith. And I mean it this time when I say it. For fuck's sake. Be safe.
Couldn't hear that very much. Can you speak closer to me, maybe?
For fuck's sake. Be safe.
Get into a lot of trouble and get arrested? Again? Sure, I can do that. One more time, a little louder.
You are aggravating. Always have been.
But I'm more aggravating.
Around 30 copper. I did not miss this sort of internal conflict. Two sides screaming at each other. Such a strange feeling. To be overcome with dread and relief at the same time. All from one simple situation. You know, it's hard for me to look at the stars and not think about the way the caves looked. It was a very similar and reminiscent feeling. You'd look up at the false stars in the ceiling of the caverns. You feel relief from their beauty and dread from the nightmares of the cave within. Oh, how I never wish to see those again. Hello?
Hey there.
Yes.
Cade, was it? Correct?
Aye.
Your possessions have been returned with your party members. I would say it was a sword, I believe.
A sword? Nothing was ever
Yes.
taken from me. I
Your
wasn't here at the time. I didn't
Oh,
have
well,
that.
I was under the interpretation that they had confiscated it.
Oh,
Well, forgive me.
No worries. No harm, no foul.
Indeed.
Right,
Well,
right.
A good night to you.
You as well, guardsman. Thank you. What?
Could have had a free sword.
No. They weren't trying to give it to me. They were telling me that it was returned, even though I already had it.
Oh, okay. I thought they were just going to give you a free sword.
Goodness, I wish. Had they come up, walked to me with a sword and said, "Here, I believe this is yours," of course I would have just grabbed it and walked away.
Oh, yeah. I don't blame you. I would have done it too.
Yep. I figure there's still lots going on inside.
Oh. I think Arn's out, actually. I saw him walking away. And some other stuff. I don't know where they went, though. It could be in his house. Didn't bother to ask. Saw the Bjorning coming down the alleyway and decided I didn't want to be there.
I must seek him out. I need to guarantee something.
Alright, I think he's in his... I thought it was a betting man. I bet he's in his house.
Are you a betting man? 10 silver, silver. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm not the only one who does that.
10 silver, I don't have that much.
Goodness. Thank you.
Well, sure. I'll put 5
Evening,
down.
guardsman.
I think he's in his house.
Evening.
Hold on. Your personal effects were confiscated, yes?
They already talked to me about that. That's been resolved. They were never taken in the first place, because I didn't have them.
Right, one in.
Thank you.
Alright, 5 are there.
Not yet. They're, I think there's a type of, like, dark dwarf. They live in the Underdark.
Where are you going?
Isn't this is not the right place, you're right.
No, you're one street short.
I am. And that is a fence. Should try using my eyes, I have those.
Maybe if you didn't have your hood on.
Duragar, yeah. That's quite necessary considering the gangs that run amok.
There are humans in it. Yeah, that's fair. They are.
Do they...
Do they rave Bjorn?
You want to knock or should I?
Knock, knock, knock.
In order to get that done, we're all aware of it. That makes us targets. Why the fuck would you say anything?
I had to get you out.
You didn't have to do anything, you had to stand by like you were told.
2 silver. Pay starts is 5 copper.
Now everything's in jeopardy. But you're not the only one. Why the fuck would you mention Ledford, being from Ledford, knowing anything about Ledford? Has everyone forgotten the bigger picture here? We saw a man do the literal fucking impossible. That very same man dragged me away in the middle of the fucking night. He could do it to anyone in here. And now somebody who was once our friend is a fucking sociopath and has power. And quite literally tried today to get me alone. That was the purpose of that. Of course they found I didn't steal the fucking very same dagger that I fucking forged! But now they're on to us. Even the regular guards who have been investigating us on Mirandel's behalf. You have to learn what to say and what not to say. I want to help everyone just the same as every last soul in this room. All of you are good people, but there are some things that you have to fucking lock away, no matter who's it to save. Because there is a bigger picture. Now, even if you say that they're safe, we have complete evidence that Falgrith is hunting for the Dryad and for the Elf. And for her to send a message to me and tell me that they, and I quote, life is in danger. They know something I still don't. If we're gonna survive this, we have to be a lot smarter than we've been. Look around this fucking room. There are so very few of us fucking left. We're all that's left. That's it. And the person that cost us all these gaps in this fucking circle is lording about in that fucking archive. And I couldn't even get the bones of my fucking best friend out of those fucking caves. So unless the rest of us wanted to be bones, we've got to be smarter about this, please. Water under the bridge, we learn as we go. Now we figure out what happens next.
What do you intend to do?
I intend to take every weapon that we've gotten on our trip to Barleyroll and start repairing them, even if it's out of my own pocket, so at least I know my friends can defend themselves. After that, try to gather information.
I'll stay with you at the forge tonight and clean everything up. Away. Away.
There's so much tension and anger in this room. I don't know what is safe to say or not.
Ale would be nice, if I'm being honest.
When they searched me, they found something. There was a letter that I had found outside of my house on the ground. I didn't know if it was something that somebody wanted me to see, or it was there by accident.
Mention ale, here it is, baby.
Cass,
Take it.
you're still knocking on the door. Just outside.
Jack brought it for us.
A moment.
Anyway, there was a
I have
letter
the
that was
missing
left
piece,
outside
yeah.
my door. The context of the letter seemed to be that Seravith was writing a letter to Fulgrith, implicating Mirandel for treachery and trying to kill her. The captains found this on me. And of course, that led into some sort of investigation. I don't know what happened. All I knew is there was a lot of men in there.
I can tell you.
Yeah, that's right.
Eventually, after questioning everyone who was in your party, they went to Mirandal. I happened to be in there since he was speaking with the Vikings. He took responsibility.
They wouldn't know a fucking thing about responsibility.
In his strange, annoying way, I had to slam my head against the wall several times because he was stupid and said stupid things sometimes, but he did attempt to bail you out. Interesting, but thought you
We'll
would
cover his own track.
At the end of everything, the path is very clear. We have to leave at some point. We have to go.
No.
We have to take the Dryad away.
There's a clearer path than that.
How? Where?
You know Mirandel's obsession. The very thing that we've all bled over. It's leading him in another direction. From things that I've overheard people talking about, there seems to be another archway that they have discovered.
Wonderful.
Why on earth?
Don't know why.
Why on earth does he seek death?
Look.
Why should it matter to us?
Know. Because
Exactly.
new information has revealed to us that we are not the only people who have encountered this. And when some other people encountered it, terrible things came forth from their gateway.
What?
What?
Like?
I won't say much more than that, but yes,
in
like
Bavaria,
things.
when the portal didn't open correctly.
Correct.
Are we talking about that?
We're talking about
The
maybe what we
nightmares.
saw in that, what we saw maybe in that canal in the caves.
And what about the thing
Do you remember?
The giant beast?
I don't know. But
I
new
don't
information
remember
cited that things
screaming.
like this. I know. Things like this might be able to come from these gateways. If Mirandel wants to open them, we have to stop him. Because we're the only people who know how to stop him. We know to stop him.
And
Yes,
incur
I'm-
whose wrath?
Say what?
He's planning an expedition. And he's bringing all of the dead.
Fair Hollow Lake.
Yes.
Somewhere that others can't really reach.
One of the oldest bodies of water in Ireland.
One of them.
So all there are things written in the deep sea about it.
It's not my place to say. But
In that case.
there are different people from different parts of the world that have experienced things similar to us. Just not on land. Do you remember that canal that cut through those cities underneath Ledford? That thing that was within it, that giant mass.
Yes, Tindrell's.
A creature of the deep.
Something she has faced on a
Underground on
daily
land.
basis.
How? How would it survive?
I don't know. Unless the water canals were connected to the ocean underneath the fucking land. Or these gateways are something else that we don't understand.
So,
the bottom line is this. Go ahead.
what you're saying is you want us, who are barely armed as we are, to prevent Mirandor, whatever party it is he's assembled, from opening this archway, going up against
I don't
what
want
is...
you to do anything. You can come with me, you can stay here. The same thing I've always said.
So...
Want something fancy to write in that fucking book again?
If I even live to write it. So either we stop whatever this is and end up getting a death sentence in doing so. Likely not even succeed, because I'm sure we'd be facing and be on the hit list of far more than just Mirandol at this point, and whatever pulls his
You see the
strings.
things that we have come through.
I have
the
seen
things
what
we
we
have
have come through.
survived.
Yes.
There is no reason for us to be alive, and yet here we are, when so many are not. We have experience. Sure, we're not invincible, but we've fought things in the dark that no man should have ever seen.
And we are supposed to risk
no one is
our
going
survival
to believe this,
again.
Shilbrouk.
So either monsters march through the gate and kill us all, or we go there and get killed off anyways.
I'll put it this way, Mr.
Call
Shilbrouk.
him Force-Master, so
You can stay here with Vikir if you wish.
Cade, I know I've said some foolish things today, and I'm going to be honest with you. There's a mark of shame upon that. But I saw who you ran off to go speak with today, and I'm going to be blunt. You're sounding eerily like them right now. Consider that.
I have.
Are you looking to leave? They need to butt into an end of our conversation.
I've been hearing two sides of everything that's going on right now, and much has been admitted to me, and I am afraid to incur the wrath of what is pulling strings on the other side. Many of us...
What's the worst that can happen to you, Cade? You die?
Basically.
Do you still fear that?
Does it sound like I die either way, is what it's coming down to at this point.
Then run.
Here's
Pack
the
your
thing.
things and run.
The reason I was speaking with them is because so many sounded so paranoid that, yes, indeed, they were out to cut off loose ends. I was told that we were not deemed a problem so long as we didn't become one. We interfere with this,
Very
we are
funny.
officially
I
problems.
haven't interacted with Mirandel. I haven't spoken to him. He hasn't spoken a word to me. And yet he tried to get me isolated inside of a fucking cage so he could come and fucking gut me today.
And how do you
so
know
how many
that that's
times
what
are you
he
gonna
was
go
going
into
to
the
do?
woods and
None of
believe
us
the
are dead
lies
yet,
of
are
this
we?
bitch?
None of us
You're
are dead
still
yet.
getting yourself fucking manipulated. Really?
I am trying to
You're
find
one of
the
people
middle
that should
ground
be
with
in this
this.
room, Shilbrouk.
And you want to
One of
bring
them
us down
died
to a
right
cave
fucking next to
just
you.
like Mirandol did, don't you?
Shilbrouk, I'm going to say one thing to you, and that you are continuing to conspire with your enemy.
I don't like any
your
option.
fucking mind. You don't have to be a part of it, mate. I've told you this. You can run. Keep running. Don't look back. I'm not going to force you. But I sure as shit don't have time to be a chaperone either.
To say, is I think the man's concern is just derived from your well-being, not his own.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
I do.
Our
I'm not gonna
well-being is
question it.
out of the window.
I do. I'm just trying to offer some perspective so we can get him on the right track.
His perspective is skewed because he's running off to talk in the dark with someone who left us all to die. He's thinking with his heart, not his brain.
Do you think that's unfair, Cade?
I do. Because I fear for my life and incurring the wrath of those I'd much rather never tassel with again more than anything. What you're
last person
saying...
who said that to us was the one who forced us all to go to Badaria.
I'm not forcing anyone to do anything. Just don't know what to do here. And forgive me for playing devil's advocate. But...
Again, I'm not forcing your hand, Cade. You can go and live the life that you want to. You can go wherever the fuck you want. But when people know of something terrible that is to take place and they have the strength, or at least the courage to try and stop it, they have a fucking responsibility to it. We have seen what lurks below.
Aye.
And now we know that Mirandel is looking to open another. And he's wrapped 3 new people that have no idea what kind of monster he really is into it. What happens if he learns to do what we saw Volgrid do? What happens when he can just do whatever the fuck he pleases?
So this is
you need
about...
to burn that image into your head. You need to burn that into your head. That man was willing to climb over your corpse to get what he wanted.
I know what happened.
Walked along with him right through there.
I know exactly what happened and don't think I'm ever going to forget that.
Good.
But let's say we do stop all of this. Let's say we march down there into the deeps and cease whatever it is he's attempting to do. But 1, how would we even do it? And 2, what happens then? We all die unsung heroes.
But you need to be sung so you feel like you've done something.
It's not the point.
All I'm hearing from you is that you're afraid of dying over and over again. Death is something that is no longer an option for people like us. We're all living on borrowed time. All of us. And everyone in here knows it, and everyone in here has said it to me at least fucking once. Except you.
Not you, Janet.
For 5 months, things started to, for once, feel normal.
You were lying to yourself.
We all wanted peace. We didn't.
If you want, you can stay here and keep working in your shops, going about your day, delivering packages until the day that it is decided that you are an issue, or you refuse to be used because you want to be left alone, and you have your throat slit in the night. Because I guarantee you the whole reason why I was framed for something I had nothing to do with was because he wanted to get me alone. I heard him try to gain entry. As soon as I was apprehended, he tried to gain entry to speak with me. He walks around with guards, he knows where I live. He could come speak to me one-on-one with his men at any given time, but he wanted to do it then. Because in his mind, if I die, then the rest of you fall in line. That's why, I guarantee it. I'll say it up front. He knows I'm the loudest dissenter, that I will speak out against him even if his blade's against my throat. Because that man has killed so many of us. So again, you don't have to be involved. And I will not judge you for it. But I'm not going to struggle over it.
Do we not think he would have been able to kill you already, considering the influence he has? Why would he wait?
My answer to that would be the same answer that I would give you as, why the fuck didn't we hear from them for 5 months and then all of a sudden all of this happens at once? They want something, because there's something that we still know, have, or have to lead them to, which is probably the Dryad, before they start mopping up. When the fuck have I led you astray?
You have not. And I have said as such.
I just want to bring that into the clear. I would not bring you in a direction that you should never go in. All I want is to see everyone in this room live. But right now, all I see is that if somebody who is insanely obsessed with some kind of power that I have heard from other parts of the world, things come pouring forth, then I think it's in our best interest to understand the ununderstandable and try to stop the person who's trying to use it for their own gain. Is that so crazy?
It's not. But it does feel like asking us all to be martyrs. If that's what everyone wants, then...
That's exactly what's probably going to happen. Hence why I said if you don't want to go, you may stay here. And then when Adwick is besieged by the Imperials, you can stay here or run, whichever you wish.
I will be honest with you. The things in the deep are horrors beyond imagination. You should not feel bad about not wanting to fight them. Or even run across them, because frankly, if they manage to open this gate, all hell will be relieved.
One extra thing.
Of course, Travis. Be careful.
Be careful, lad. If we
I
are...
think that goes without saying. You've been exposed to the things that you probably never should have. Keep your mouth shut.
Of course, sir.
Should be obvious, that's for
Be safe.
your own safety as much as
Be
ours.
safe.
If we are laying all of our cards on the table here, what about yourself?
She has the biggest stake in it all.
I know that much. I know she's been close with Mirandol as well. I also heard you were the one who was given the letter by Saravith. Because of your connections with Mirandol.
I work
told
as
you
her
that?
dog's retainer.
This is from word of mouth. She says she was trying to incriminate Mirandol for what happened. So, she wrote the letter, and it was to be delivered through a series of people. A chain of people.
Well, that's that then. I told the guards I found it at my door.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, I can guess how you received it. Naturally.
He did not.
You never received it.
He received it. And then why would it have been in On's pocket?
I'm not sure. I don't know if the letter ever made its way to your hands.
Didn't she? I would assume she would be the one to drop it outside my door.
Doesn't make sense.
Would it not also make sense for you to receive the letter? Be concerned about its contents and perhaps leave it here? I'm asking simply so we can get this all out of the way if this is the case.
I had it on me because I was going to have conversations with some of the people in this room and who have left about Serevith's treachery and Mirandel. Did not expect to get fucking arrested on the way back in because of one of Mirandel's schemes.
When do you all plan to leave?
Have to learn more first. Have to try and get a map. Have to try and get equipment, armor, swords. Probably going to have to do more jobs. I'll have to spend time in the forge, day in and day out. And then we find out what's going on, and if we can quietly take him out, we will.
Heard
You think
some of the
otherwise?
townsfolk of the skulls are out and about again, collecting.
Of course they
Probably
are.
with us
Today's
anytime
collection day.
soon.
Probably came by my shop, saw everything, and skipped us over. They might actually do us a favor.
I would hope so.
You will forgive me for raising my voice, adopting an aggravated tone.
Cade, nobody wants to be caught in between friends and emotions. We've all been there.
I just hate being forced to pick sides. Well, being caught between them.
That will be the entirety of your life.
I've been asked many times to go and sacrifice my life. Just hope those days were behind me. As I'd hoped many things were.
Well, if you want to live a life by the sword, you're never going to be removed by it. It's going to stay with you.
It's one thing to be asked to risk my life.
To live by the sword.
It's another to be asked to die by it.
You live by the sword and you die by the sword. That is
Well, risk your life versus sacrifice
One or
it.
the other.
Put it that way.
What better reason to lift a sword than something you believe in, Cade? That's what Arn's been trying to get at. If you don't believe in this, don't come.
I'm not going to force you, and I'm not going to tell tales of you being a coward, because you're not. You're young.
Choose your fights.
If you want to
Pick
head in
your
the right
fights.
direction and try to make your name somewhere else, you can. Sure. All I know is there is a man out there who has escaped justice several times. There's the blood of my friends on his hands, and is now doing something that, now that I have learned, may put how God's many in danger if he is wrong or right. This is unfathomable to me. Do you have a better suggestion, Cade?
Every step we take, every other suggestion that could be made is filled with its own plethora of risks and consequences.
Hasn't it always?
Always been.
Whether we descend into the depths once more, or try to stop what we deem to be a madman from causing more chaos and causing more death, the risk of our own lives. Because even if we do succeed, there'll be a big target painted on our backs, one that we will not be able to remove, one that we will not be able to fend off.
Talking to two men who are chased by the Empire.
Well, to be fair, I've fought the Empire. We all have.
I know. It was just funny. That's all. The audacity of the people in this fucking room in its entirety, the things we've all done, is just fucking ridiculous.
It is.
I'm not built for this. Fighting I can do, spycraft.
Well, we have faced the Empire, and we have lived. I don't wish to face them again, because surely if we continue to do so, we would not.
We will.
But there is someone that we haven't faced just yet. I'm not sure if I want to see what it's like to do so.
Are they a lord by chance? Yeah, I share that same unease.
Serevith is...
That's something that I'm able to turn off and tell me it's just something I must.
I know that Serevith is a creature driven by fear. It's fear that drives her to survive. It's fear that drives her to make the choices that she does. It's fear that causes her to abandon everything that was good to her. And leave it down in a bunch of ruins to die. She did not fear the Empire. She did not fear you, nor I, nor anything, or anyone over at Ledford. He was the one thing that managed to get her to quiver to her core. She had words with him one night. I waited for her. When she emerged, I found her hiding inside the caves of Ledford, sitting in the dark, quivering and whispering to herself in a native tongue. She pleaded me to get away. She was afraid of the surface itself.
I remember you telling me.
I dread to think what kind of thing or man may cause someone like her, who's been through so much, to fear him that much. Than the shadow.
Do you want to kill the kid?
Kill who?
The kid.
I don't.
Do you hold him in disdain?
A part of me thinks I'm a coward for what happened, but I understand why he made that choice. I do not.
Much as I want that ilk dead, I'd rather let a coward's fate die by hand of other cowards, brigands, deserters. Seems more fitting. I won't be the one to do it, because what does that make me? A mercy.
Would you keep... Because you understand Vakir, would you keep his company?
I do not believe I would.
What is the difference between what Vakir has done and what Serevith has done? Other than Serevith supposedly loved you on top of him.
The difference I would mark is that she was willing to look you in the eyes while she did it.
Vakir ran in the night.
I was stabbed in the front twice. It's more so what they seem to try to do now. And I don't want to be blinded by something such as revenge or spite. And as much as I believe you may be true.
So Mirandel could tell the guards about our story. She's the one who gave me that dagger that I was arrested for today. As a sign of friendship and peace. So it gets to the point I have these people by proxy who are looking to kill me. And the only reason why they're still involved, the only reason why they're still so close is because somebody who is close to me keeps letting dangers to me get close.
Mr. Shilbrouk, there's a difference between forgiveness and forgetting. Pray don't do the latter.
I have not forgotten.
Whatever it is you choose to do.
It's impossible for me to.
You've got to take the first before I will.
It's gonna be a long night, don't drink too much. Mirandel was outside the door earlier.
Of course he was.
Just now.
Or at least there were others knocking for him.
He's stationed
He
guards
asked. Yes.
down that road.
He came up
to
to me
watch
and
me.
asked about the Yowman. I told him if he wants to talk, he will talk with everyone that went, because he wanted me to go alone with him. Again.
Never go alone with him.
Of course. Why do you think I came back here?
I say it anyway because I just have to say it. I don't want to
The
lose.
conversation there.
Did anyone else know? Have you told anyone about the Yeoman?
I haven't even had a fucking chance to do anything. I walked in the front gate and got thrown inside the cage.
Drink with us.
I'm not going to say anything unless I have word. You should get to work. It's going to be a long night.
Get to work in a bit. I'll start the forge. It needs time to heat up, and then I'll come back and get to work. Aye.
Hopefully Tang will be able to get us some more iron.
You have
to work that out with him.
been my brother, and forever shall. Forgive me for playing devil's advocate.
I don't say the things I do to cut deep, Shilbrouk. I don't say it to inflict pain. Good friends and good brothers are never yes men to each other. When you fuck up, or somebody's worried that you're fucking up, you call them out. A skull has served me for God knows how long. To this day, he still tells me when he thinks I'm in the wrong. Most would shudder at that. You do not speak with the Lord that way. But he's my brother above a night. That's the kind of men you need to surround yourself with. Men who will tell you when you are wrong. Just as I know you would do for me. I need to take a walk. It's too fucking stuffy in here.
I hate to think that anyone would be driven by paranoia.
George, give me a shit, fuck you.
If Raylan, you could afford me just a few minutes with him. I'm sure you want to speak with him yourself.
The thing is, and I'll end on this on. I know that life is a series of compromises, sacrifices, and disappointments. I would just hate for there to be something here that we're overlooking.
And that's why we look before we act. But we need a goal. Something that we work towards while we search. I don't have a one-track mind. I'm not obsessed with the death of Mirandel Thessalor.
That much is glad to hear. You are a good and honorable man, but I know that no man is perfect.
No. Least of all I.
All finding our place. I would hope that my place is finding a way to get us back all on track.
Before nightfall, start working.
I as well.
If you could drop the spear off in the morning, that would be appreciated.
I shall.
Thank you.
And we'll say it was refreshing to fight with you both again.
Next time, hopefully under better pretenses.
I was given your sword by
No, you weren't.
Okay. No, okay, then nope.
Give my door a knock when I'm gonna unhinge the door unless you're ready.
Damn.
Thank you, Lucian. Especially for taking care of the others as I asked.
I think there's something you owe me.
I'll try this up.
Do I?
Yeah, we had to bet it to see if they were in there or not. The 5 copper.
I don't remember ever agreeing to it.
Ah, that's fair. I'll let you off the hook this time.
5 copper.
Slips it back in your pouch. Think about it as a little price to pay for a nice little game.
I'm tired of getting caught in between like this, but I...
Fucking 6 daggers you just had on him.
It has to be me, doesn't it? I know how much Arn and the others detest Saravith and Mirandol and everything that they have done. And they are right. Be suspicious. To accuse. Am I really going to get tugged and torn between both sides? Either I fight with my brothers and surely die, trying to prevent disaster. To let them die down there without me. The fuck? That's not happening.
Wow, this place really brightened up. Who threw an extra log on the fire? Fucking hell.
You guys are having a good time here. here I hear all of it. Oh, still quite a bit of people on. What?
Arn, I'm gonna ask you.
Not sure.
I'll save it tomorrow. You get some rest, kid.
Pending.
Good night.
Good night. Oh god. Okay, no, my full body does not like that. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? Let me try this then.
Is that not what an escort is supposed to do?
Either way, our deaths are being planned.
Wait here one moment.
By both sides. Oh my god. Fucking okay. Jesus, why is this so hard? I need to get a better space for VR. I mean, I have it, it's just too hot to fucking use it downstairs.
Are you alright?
I am resting my legs. And I cannot even speak with her. I cannot tell her what plagues or haunts me in regards with what is about to occur. Not to sabotage their plans. Their plans to descend. Their plans to interfere. Their plans to become a problem. You will incur the wrath of a man that I fear. A man that I fear more than the Empire. More than what lurks down in the dark. More than zombified remains. More than those fucking mushrooms. More than a troll. Stuck between a rock and a hard place. They escaped the frying pan and hopped straight into a fire itself. My options remain as such. I stay true to my brothers. Take on the title of being a martyr. Get myself killed. Either attempting to stop catastrophe, or getting hunted and slaughtered after we manage to do so. I could tell Serevith about my troubles. I do seem to be the only one willing to listen to either side right now. But if I do that, I abandon my brothers. I betray them, their trust, all that they have done to me. And I incur their wrath the way Mirandor has. In doing so, maybe I save their lives. Maybe I endanger them. And even if I do save their lives, they would detest me. I would no longer be their brother. And even if I go with them, I'm surely to lose. I was so graciously hoping would still be mine, even after all of this. As hard as the world around me screams to distrust, to resent. Everything within me tells me everything is just wrong. Misled. Misguided. I hate to think if she actually truly is the one trying to bring everything together. Trying to prevent herself from losing everything she once held dear. As it is finally there.
Yeah, actually, you know...
And to be completely and utterly ignored.
What's this way, Adwick?
Maybe I really am all that she has left. I don't know what to do or what to believe. I do not wish to be seen as a coward. Stay behind. Leave my brothers to die and rot. the same time, I do not wish to die. I could try to warn Serapith about what may occur, what the others are afraid of, worried about. Now, I don't wish to be uninvolved. But then, once again, it would sabotage everything. I'm scared and worried. I know I've said it so long ago. And I end up saying it time and time again.
He likes to disappear.
I hate losing. I hate losing everything. So once again,
How do you think I beat the door?
I am forced into a situation where I am presented with a choice. That choice is what I lose.
Stay safe.
I will.
Tavern Keep.
I don't know.
Yep.
I know you, don't permit drinks or mugs outside of the tavern. How much would I have to pay extra to have a mug here? Return it once I'm finished.
I wouldn't be able to let you do that, but
Says
if
here.
it's
Do you own the place?
privacy you would want, I can lock the door.
Who runs the place?
I do.
It is.
So don't you make the rules?
Yes.
5 copper extra for the
And
drink
that's
that I
why
purchase.
I still have all my mugs.
That is why I'm paying 5 extra to return it. Or how's about this? I give you an extra 10 copper, and if I don't return it, the extra is yours. Consider it insurance. I wish to remain here, but I could very much use a drink.
What would you like?
What were the prices again? I think it was 15 for the regular.
15 for ale, 15 for mead.
I'll take an ale.
Alright. Go home, Christos, before it gets too dark.
Have a good Mr. Kelly.
The big problem is I feel this is all a mistake. On both ends. Everyone's about to make a mistake here. Be it opening up a portal. Or be it descending to try to be the martyrs, the heroes who prevent it. 10 extra.
15.
It's 25 here. If I do not return the mug, the extra 10 is yours. Thank you.
He's gonna toss you back the 10.
Cheers. So what mistake do I choose to make? Who and what do I choose to lose? Either party thinks I'm being swayed by the other, making myself a fool, and being the fool who's chasing his heart rather than his head. Just cannot shake this feeling that there's a disconnect. Some things that have not been said nor shared. Conversations that should happen that have not. And if I am the fool for trying to seek out that middle ground because I do not want this divide between us to continue to exist, then so be it.
Regretted his actions rather fast.
I have been the fool before. I can do it again.
We've been walking around.
I just merely have entered.
Right, walking around. What is Captain? Why do I need to know all about your personal life? Is there anything on your patrol?
That is my belief. Zarevith has been honest with me, and she's told me only what I must and can know in order to keep me safe. She has been honest. She has also been honest, and tells the truth when she says I will die if I get involved. Either by some monster, or by Olgrith.
You don't mind if I sit here, do you?
It's your tavern. I don't see why not. Been a very long day.
Task.
Suppose the hustle and bustle of the city is well, with it, it's not to be so surprised or taken off guard when there's so much going on. When events such as today occur, there's always something happening in the big city of Adwick, isn't there? Like that. A guardsman apparently either running for his life or for his wife. Maybe he forgot her birthday anniversary.
Knowing this
That
place,
sounds like a man in
probably
distress.
Wife.
Sounds like a man in distress for sure. Might want to keep that helmet on when he gets home, huh?
Yeah. I need more than that helmet, more than likely.
Yeah. Your name?
Brian.
Cade. Coria.
Cade. Where have I heard that name before?
Oh, I'm famous, don't you know?
No.
Well, I wish. Not yet, anyways.
Ah.
Let me guess. Somebody was looking for me earlier.
No. Your name just so happened to be mentioned.
By whom?
can't say.
Can't say because you don't remember, or because you won't?
Don't remember.
Well, if my name is being muttered, surely I must be famous.
Surely.
Surely. This is good ale. I thank you.
No problem.
I'm usually busy running through these streets, looking for the next job. Maybe a fetch quest. Running packages back and forth, or just looking for people. I don't recall the last time I actually sat down in the middle of them. There's a peacefulness to it.
Where are you from originally?
Yeah. Grew up in Gradia. Been quite some time since I was there. And, well, naturally as a courier, well, it's hard to stay, pinned down.
Right.
So, I suppose you can say right now I'm from Adwick. Oops.
That's
How
kind
about
of a
you?
long way. Yeah. Born and raised.
Did you open this place, or inherit?
I opened it.
Did something for yourself?
Something that caught my attention to do it.
Guess you could say I did the same. Decided to earn what was mine instead of inherit it. That's why I'm not over in Gradia.
So he came from Gradia all the way to this place. What a poor choice.
I can't disagree with you. But I fear remaining in Gradia, the life I had, would have been equally as much a poor choice. We're having lots of interesting celestial events, aren't we?
Yeah.
It's the dry
Giant
magic.
Fireflies usually pass by every so often.
That what they are. Fucking hell. I'll stay out of the swamps then. Well, I don't know. At times it's been just as much a blessing as it's been a curse. You spend one moment wishing you were back. The moment you realize how things would be if you were back, you wish you'd never had that thought in the first place. But I do wonder what things would be like right now had I just decided to take an inheritance, so to speak.
Right.
Suppose you could say I wouldn't be sitting here in the middle of the road of Adwick having a conversation with you, so surely it wasn't all that bad a decision.
Surely. It's a shame what happened to that. What's that place called? Ledford, I think it was.
Ledford. Damn shame. You know what?
I planned on visiting there at some point, but never really got a chance to.
Well, you're not missing out, I'll tell you that much.
You've been there?
I'm a courier. I go everywhere.
Only for courier work, of course.
It's like Dunstead. Boy, I'm glad I never have to visit Dunstead again.
Dunstead.
It's the keep
Sounds
towards the
familiar.
south. I'm afraid the Empire's overrun it by now. Southeastern border of the Empire. But you know what? Suppose that is a very good way to sum up lots of things that are going on right now. Damn shame.
Right.
Definitely a damn shame.
I take it you enjoy the outdoors more than in.
Typically not, actually. I would usually avoid the forest and the dark as much as I could. Especially in a city such as this. It's dangerous to be out at night. Unarmed.
That's right.
Thank you. That was good.
You can come on in and I can fill her back up.
Well, I'm afraid I shouldn't get too comfortable tonight. Got much to think
Just
about.
a hill. It's not that strong.
Well, maybe I'll take her off for up another night. Though if you do happen to see that scribe around, do remind him he does owe me a drink.
The Mirandel one?
Aye, that's his name. Oops. Do a thing.
Friends with him?
We've had words before. Guess you can consider it business.
Right. Okay.
Have a good night. Thank
Enjoy
you.
the rest of your night.
Hey. Grabs 5 copper. Don't you dare give that back to me.
Enough to do it. Give us these the same day. So I threw it in it, little extra copper for her.
Before you ask, I'm not doing a flip.
Hadn't crossed my mind, but, I mean, now that you mention it.
I will throw you off.
I'll do a flip. Hope you don't mind if I requisition this. There's like 3 of them here. I don't think you need that many.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's why I put so many here.
Oh, you're so thoughtful. You know, I've said it time and time again, and I'll continue to say as such, Adwick guards certainly are a different breed. Favourable.
Aye.
And we're good at breeding as well.
I believe it.
Good evening, courier.
Oh, I didn't need to hear that.
Hmm. Ah, damn. Oh my goodness. What's this? I hate all of this. Every bit of it. I just feel stuck. Everywhere I look, every side I turn to, I'm told that I am wrong. Truly do feel stuck. I abhor it.
over in a moment.
No fucking way. They're talking.
Take you by the back of your head and shove you into the ground.
That's not
Who are you collecting information from, Stos? Why are you spying on us from the shadows?
If I was really spying on you,
starts to
Baylor.
bring you closer to the fire. Closer and closer.
If you really think that I'm spying on you, then why would I have said anything? I'm not spying on you.
Save your own skin. Honesty is
Baylor.
I don't know that.
From who, Baylor? I know.
Baylor.
But you're curious.
You've had shady dealings.
He is no threat.
People speak too much.
Let him up.
You are not no threat. He's looking at us. He's
I said what I
spying
came to
from the
say.
shadows. I felt it.
If I was really spying, why would I have said anything and I was too far away to hear anything? I'm simply making sure
did
that
you see?
people that are... What I see? I just saw you guys standing around a campfire.
Baylor, this is
They're really too
theatre.
suspicious.
Let him up. He's not a threat. This accomplishes nothing.
Who is it?
No, there's no one. No, brother
That sounds
went
like
to
Mr.
sleep.
Steel Crown. Was that Steel Crown?
Rune Smith.
Hey, Baylor.
You forgive my...
Blunt honesty. He has
Mhm.
business with On.
Yeah.
He might have very well just been trying to look after his business.
No.
I would continue the interrogation.
His presence was here long enough.
You can ask him questions, but you don't need to
you are
drive his face
partially
into
true.
the dirt.
Pascal's partially correct, Baylor.
Well,
I am watching
you forgive me
over...
if I'm a little on edge, as we've had many shadows. Staring, watching.
That's why I've been watching you, to make sure that you don't have any shadows where you're at your most vulnerable.
Why? What for? So I owe you something?
You don't owe me anything. If I wanted you to owe me something, you would have known. This has nothing to do with dwarven
Alright
nature,
now, Cade.
Loggy.
Come closer and I'm gonna have to clock you. There's a private conversation behind me.
Not here for them.
You guys are
For you.
an interesting bunch, to
But
say the least.
you'd rather I keep my
Love to
space.
Spying on you for any reason other than
I'm
my
fine
own
with speaking.
curiosity as a
I'm just
dwarf.
saying, give me probably 5.
Information about this goes nowhere.
So long.
And
My ear will be
whatever
entirely
little
yours.
measly information that I got from you.
Is that fair?
Yeah.
Are you short on time?
Matter
Are you
anyway.
tired? Do you need to get your rest?
No, I'm fine, I'm fine. Stand next to the tree. Right here, I suppose.
No.
Right here.
No, closer. I will clock you.
I,
What's on your mind?
everything. I just hate all of this.
I'm not built for this. I'm a warrior. I was a steward. This isn't my fate.
I know.
He's gonna attempt to grab and rip
Violently holding on
It,
to it. Let go of that.
I was told to try to find my place.
That is my tradition, Baylor.
Baylor!
Holy fuck.
You okay?
Do I need to go smack him a bit?
Maybe keep the peace. Should probably talk after. I feel like tensions are rising. I'm hearing raised voices. I have to do my job.
Do what you need
At least
to.
a little bit longer. Look. Let me tell you something. Like you, I am a leaf on the wind. I can't decide where I go. There's a lot of things that are pulling us in all sorts of different directions, right? And one of those can be our heart. You remember yesterday? Horrible. Terrible thing.
This morning.
No, I'm pretty sure it's yesterday now.
Well, now it's yesterday.
Either way.
My point is, Barleyroll is something I would never do. He would never do. But for the sake of you, for the sake of the others that were there, for the sake of Kyla, for the sake of all we care about, we had to do it.
Sometimes life is full of horrible things, and we have no power.
Especially people like you and I. Maybe your fate might be different. But myself, I serve a man I honor in my heart. And he honors me by letting me serve him.
One more signal.
Seems we're okay to speak openly. Is this what's,
They're friends.
Brother.
Friends, but still friends.
Come.
You're not trusting
It's not gonna mean much. Come. Come. Trust me, I understand. I do. There was this one particular woman before all of this. Long time ago.
Aye.
Warrior woman. Fit. Baggy high. Strong. She could push a cart. I fell madly in love with her. But it was more of a thought of it. It was the idea of it than it actually was her. There was some conflict. Some lies. She wasn't who I thought she was. And then I swore off fit women and went only with the fat ones for the rest of my life. Ursa seems to be the only one that I am making an exception for.
I mean,
brother!
large is large.
Listen. Swim, enjoy your evening. I will be here. I'll be resting right by the lock.
Take care.
Out of character, I'm gonna be.
Your friend of the dwarves is still a friend of mine.
But I am going to be getting a cloak from the seamstress. I think that might be helpful. Perhaps we can.
Anyway, I'm assuming that's what it is.
It's,
Is there something...
I've just been trying to spend time sorting out my own head. I don't
Let's
know
take a
what
seat.
occurred just here, but...
We've got torchlight, we've got water. We've got on being a fish.
I feel torn between two sides that seemingly were mostly refusing to speak to one another. Everyone is choosing a side and trying to find the middle ground, the compromise. Like there's common ground that has not been touched upon. Cannot shake this gut feeling that the misunderstandings amok. And we are leaves on the wind, yes. I'm being blown in two directions. I said once before, after we left those caves, that I'm tired of losing. So it seems I am once again pushed into a situation where I must choose what I lose.
I don't think so. You want to know what I really think?
What do you really think?
There's a lot that I have yet to tell Arn. Come on, Service. If Arn isn't harmed you, I'm not going to harm you.
I've successfully manipulated him. That's a joke. Please don't harm me. Speaking of manipulation.
Yeah.
Hello, Cade.
On the first day of winter,
Hello, Spider.
I was a flatter thing.
Spider? Don't flatter me.
Spider.
You have no idea what that title holds.
I have an
You'll hear a
idea.
story.
After I hear his.
Oh. Alright.
There's too many pieces moving right now. And because of that, nobody's got a clear idea of anything that's going on. That's why Anna's confused, that's why you are confused, that's why I'm sure Servith is likely confused too, though she'd not admit it.
She's definitely confused.
Do you take me for an arrogant fool? I can
think you
admit
got a
when
bit
I'm
of
wrong. I'm just
arrogance.
never wrong.
Just a touch, a smidge.
But
It's okay.
Maybe not an
never wrong.
arrogant fool,
It's
but
not that I don't like to
arrogant.
admit that I'm
Never
wrong.
wrong.
Definitely.
I'm not always right, I'm just never wrong.
Yet somehow I'm alive to this day. All the things that I have got myself into.
Or the
Same.
things others
All
have
the
got.
fat women I was
Man I've ever
nearly suffocated by, I managed to survive as well.
Yeah, what do you define as fat? Because I've been getting a lot of comments on my legs, and people have been saying that I'm overweight now. But you say I'm skinny.
You are. You're tiny.
See?
See
My
that?
legs are not
See
fucking
that?
fat.
Do you see? Do you see the?
I never said
You see
anything.
how the?
Why are you looking at me
You
when you
were
say
looking
that?
at my fucking legs.
I never said anything
Look at the
about that.
You see the branches?
Fuck's sake.
Yes.
You're like a branch, more towards the end. I want the base of the trunk.
So that's why you like the big blonde woman.
I
That's the one you were asking for, wasn't it?
Ursa.
She has a very
Ursa
nice
is a
voice.
beauty. She
I like
does.
your laugh. That's a nice laugh.
It's a good laugh.
Thank you.
You,
Cade. The spear in the morning, if you would.
Aye, I still have it.
Come speak to me, if you care to. I'm probably going to leave bright and early, go get myself another job. I'll be back in a day or two.
Aye.
Or later that day. We'll see. I do suggest that you two sort each other out.
I'll sort him out alright.
Hey, real talk, guys. Great RPing with you. I'm gonna get some sleep. I'm tired. Or at least relax at my computer. Mwah. Love you. Love you. Hey, buddy. So good to see you. Come here. Get a hug.
So
Come on,
is
hug
the
time.
moment
Like
where
a character
we
bitch.
go
Hug me.
and sleep together, or what?
Love you, Maple. So we can hug, right? You a pog. That scene, I was listening to it, by the way, between Servith and fucking Arn.
I was like, this
That
is
was
it.
good.
This is it.
Don't
I'm gonna die.
Don't tell me it. Don't
You
tell me it. I'll
definitely
get
need to
spoiled
watch
later.
it.
I'll get spoiled
We
later.
weren't saying shit. Bitch, shut your ugly ass up, Cade, before I come over there and make you even more ugly, okay? Right in the gonads. What the fuck?
Anyways,
So is...
hello, tall man.
Hello?
Knock 3 times at the cave.
If I'm not caught up elsewhere sleeping with another man, then sure. I'll knock 3 times.
Please.
So
What?
I know we're not
You think I was talking about you? I will knock 3 times, I promise. Thank you. What is your name?
I am
My name's Servith. Unagi. Unagi. Alright, Unagi. I will see you later if I'm not, busy.
Did not my concern what you do with your time. Simply knock thrice and I will not kill you at the entrance.
Oh, that's nice.
See, I like him, he's blunt. He only says what he needs to say, you know?
Yeah, well, some of us are more figured out than others.
Oh, this is all bored and like to talk about. They have nothing better to do.
Say again.
I said, duh. Some of us are bored and like to talk a lot.
That's fair.
So what will you be getting up to for the rest of the evening?
What was that about?
Oh, he almost killed me. But he
Feel
finally
free
used
to
some
elaborate.
reason. Are we walking now?
Oh, just moving you away from the torch.
You're right.
What happened?
I took a risk and I told Arn the complete truth.
Is it the complete truth that you told me? Or
Yes,
is there more
how I
to
feel
it?
about Mirandol. No, of course I'm not going to tell you. I'm not repeating it fucking twice. You hear it from Arn. Fucking smite me down. I will tell you one thing, these chains, they're dangerous. Don't touch them, alright? Just don't touch them.
Alright.
Don't try to take them off. Don't grab me by them.
I'm pretty sure don't touch them entails all of that. So you told him something that you will not tell me. That's fine.
It's not that I don't want to, Cade. I'm physically scared.
I know.
Too. I was almost drowned at the bottom of this lake for opening my mouth. Several times, actually. 3 times getting to the rock. 1 time being thrown off of it. We have to be patient. But we will win. I am playing my part as best I can. I'm trying to make this right. Whatever way I see right, at least. It used to not be personal, but then Mirandol tried to kill me. And now I do not believe he is the man that I thought he was. I believe he is a scared, spineless coward who wants nothing more than to open up the recollection of magic and try to wash out the guilt of his mistakes. And he just keeps making more and more and more mistakes and lying and cheating. I don't think I want to be around that anymore.
But I suppose
It's
you
not
don't have
worth
a
it.
way to get away from it.
I don't, but we have an opportunity. A very large opportunity coming up. We will take it. I just need you to know that I'm on your side, and I need you all to be smart. Do not speak of any of this inside the walls. Ever.
I'm no idiot. I avoid speaking of anything that... well...
That's a lie.
talking about the speaking part or the idiot part.
Oh, you open your mouth way too much, Cade Shilbrouk. You like to tell stories to people who may seem like they care.
I like to tell stories, but I also...
And those stories, Cade, get you in trouble. Because as fabricated as you make them...
I also have been spending the past 5 months to bury the past behind me. Everything that occurred.
Have you been keeping up with your book?
Not as much as I would like to.
Maybe you should.
For obvious reasons, for now, there's lots of details I've left out. We're all scared, Seraphim.
Skip a couple chapters.
The past is coming back to haunt every single one of us.
Yeah, and we're gonna get rid of it.
I hope so.
I mean it, Cade. Tired of this shit. I don't like being this servant to something I don't even know. Not even about right and wrong anymore. I'm just miserable. I want to change it. And if that means Going back to how happy I was at Edford, because I was so genuinely fucking What was the word? I was content. Wasn't exactly ecstatic, but I do know this is far fucking worse. Being away from you is far worse. This divide.
You know, I'm
Just
caught
made me
between a
realise a
lot
lot
of
of the
people
things.
saying what I want to hear and what I probably need to hear, and sometimes it's very difficult to determine which is which. Maybe I think about it way too much.
I think about you way too much.
I do hope that one day this will all be just a story. Something I get to share with people. Hundreds of others.
Make sure you're around to finish the chapter, alright? Just got a hand on your chest. This is what I want to protect. Right here.
I spoke with everyone else earlier. We'll put our cards on the table. I having words with you. Doing my best to find the middle ground. It always just felt like there was something not being said. Something else being misunderstood, misconstrued. I have you on one end, vying for my safety and protection. And as we spoke earlier, nothing you do would make sense in regards to trying to, well, utilize me. And on
You're
the
not
other
useful
end,
to me anymore, Cade. Not in a mechanical way.
I know.
You were useful to buy me and get me off that rock. Everything else after that was me staying on my own accord. I hope you realize that. I wanted to be around you.
I've heard you.
And believe me, you used to be so trusting in me.
A lot has occurred that tries to shove me in the opposite direction, and becomes equally as much difficult when literally everyone else is on the other shoulder trying to pry me in that direction, giving me every reason under the sun and stars to invest in their words and cling to the idea that I'm simply being, well, you know. But no matter how hard the wind blows in one direction, there's equally a strong gust blowing me in the other. Caught in between.
Can you take this goddamn thing off, please? I like talking to a shadow. The least you can do is let me see your face when we talk. You're not gonna let me sleep with you.
The thing is, it's just, it is hard. Because I see common ground between all of you, and most everyone else doesn't want to try to find it either. It's much easier to believe someone else out to get you. Much easier to point a finger and distrust for your own safety, your own survival.
It's
And I get
easier
it.
to fear than to love.
Which is why I understand how fearful you are. We're all afraid. Problem is, I hate being stuck between both drafts.
There is no more stuck. We're all on the same side. That's what I came here tonight to make sure. I have to play my part. It's not gonna look good. It's never looked good. But we've got this.
I just hope this
We have
works.
Arn on our side.
Because here's the thing.
It has to.
I spend all this time trying to invest faith. All this time trying to speak on your behalf, and the only thing I hear from everyone else is how I'm being naive. Listening to my heart instead of my head.
You think it's your heart speaking?
I do not. I like to think it's both.
And stop listening to everyone else then.
That's the thing.
They're scared, remember? They have
Listen.
tainted.
I've been listening to everyone. Everyone is right and everyone is wrong. Well, maybe not that extreme. It's just... I once again feel myself being forced into a position where I may end up choosing what to lose. I'm a man who...
You don't have to lose anything. Everything's here. You're not gonna lose me again.
Well, I don't know if I have that guarantee that after all that's said and done, suddenly he finds common ground, suddenly he trusts you after everything that I said and listened to.
Because I meant what I said. I've been telling the truth this whole time, Cade.
So he'll believe it when you say it, but not when I say it.
Sometimes it takes the right person to say the right thing.
Exhausted.
Ooh. You almost laid on me.
Sorry.
No, you're not.
I just do hope this works. Because if I'm being honest, I don't exactly want to incur the wrath of what ails you either. You are someone who's been afraid of nothing. Yet that man makes you shiver to the core. And if what we're
Because
about
he's
to...
robbed me. He's robbed me of the one thing that makes me me. My free will. These chains are more than just shackles. Cade.
Then why did you choose to go with him?
I don't know how many times I have to tell you people.
No, I heard that.
did not
I
have a
understood
choice.
that. Had you stood
I did not
there,
have a choice.
would he have killed you right then and there amongst the rest of us? Had you not gone?
I don't know. Don't know. But I was not taking risks. Destroyed that gate. If he had any inkling of an idea that we would have gotten through, he would have destroyed it on the other side. I know it. We had to play the part.
Not sure if I care anymore. I hate
You don't
having
need to,
think
it's
this
over
much.
with. Then don't think, Cade. Just live for a second. In the moment, instead of thinking about the past and what's to come. I'm right here, and you're right here, and we're safe. We're fine. Cautious, don't you fucking dare, you stupid whore.
We're having very strange
Sorry, I'm a vampire. You can run from me.
I'll do what I want.
Just follow you like I always do then.
Not my owner.
God, you would be miserable if I was.
You know, yes, I do believe having you as my charge would be utterly miserable.
You think so?
Yeah, actually.
Yeah?
Yeah, I do.
Why? What did I ever do to you, Cade Shilbrouk, that made you not like me?
But I don't think this is a matter of don't like. This is a matter of oh fuck, she's in charge.
I've always been in charge. I just let you pretend sometimes.
Yep. With a mask on, well done.
Can't get mad at me if I never kissed you.
I did say I was a terrible slave owner.
Should have stomped on me. Lashed me.
Why are you into that? It's kind of weird.
Quite the opposite, actually. Your hair is sticking up. Kind fucking Cade.
Doesn't it always?
Sometimes, but today it's rather unruly.
Let's see, a lot of shit happened today.
Would you say it's time to sleep then?
I think I should be up a bit longer. I should like to talk to Arn after this.
Understandable. I will see you in the morning then. Maybe. Or maybe at night. Dingle dingle. Don't lay out here too long, you'll get sick. What is the case?
Hey. You better be fucking right about this. You better not make me a fool.
I'm sorry. I'll never leave you again. Promise.
Go get your rest. is a bit bright, isn't it? Well, the dark feels a bit less discomforting. Somehow. Ooh. Oh, this is fuck's sake. Damn it. Sure. Just gonna sit over here, determine what it is I should or should not do. She'll probably kick me off the ledge. Whatever. Been doused enough times today. What's once more? just end up getting called the fool so much. Maybe that's who I need to be. Arn's fool. I just want this all to work out. So I hope what she says is true. I hope they're figuring it out. Miss what the hell do you mean? Elena, here you go. Maybe the fool isn't such a bad thing, because clearly only a fool would consider foolish things. Only the fool would think of things that those who aren't fools wouldn't. Maybe sometimes the fool is right. But if you're right, does that really make you a fool? I suppose there'll be some time, won't there? I'll be back. Think there's better ways to spend my time. I need to know what happened. I need to know Arn's point of view on all this. I need him to not think of me as the fool. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, well, maybe I am a fool. Fuck, it's soaked. Oh, fuck's sake. No, too late. Okay, shit. I mean, I could try to warm it up and light it back on fire. It's sopping wet thing. It's gonna take... I can't ruin the moment. I can see the light from the courier's lodge, right? Okay, just gotta... Okay. Just feel your way around. Dark's not as scary as it used to be. Nothing's out there waiting for you. Just... Okay. Fortunately, I can see the starlight reflecting against the water. But this is where it becomes a bitch. Okay. Now we should move along the water line. Okay. And... Ooh. Okay, so slowly. I think it's roughly around that edge, right there. Is where adjacent to that should be the road. Well, I mean, you'll tell by like the dips, right? Okay. Right here, and turn left. Walk, and you'll find that. Yes, hello to you too. Just walk straight and feel the divots. Walk straight. Feel for the inclines. Hands in front. Trees. Yeah. Okay. Shuffle your feet, Cade. Shuffle your feet. Oh, thank God. Okay. Shuffle your feet. Stay along the road. Along the road. Along the road. Along the road, shuffle, okay. Straight incline, there's the light. Straight incline, and there's the light. Straight incline, and there's the... This way. Incline. Shuffle feet, pick it up slowly. And we're at the top, okay. Thank God. Fuck. Shit. And of course I dropped the torch somewhere along the way. I am not a fool. Jumps in the water. Okay, maybe I'm a bit of a fool. Missed my fucking jump, yeah. I do wish to have words with Arn before the night is over. But we'll find ways to pass the time. For old time's sake. There we are. We'll make our way back over there. Whoa, yes, I need you. Ah, fresh touch. Lovely. Ah, wonderful to see you again, Ground. I missed you. Apparently I missed you too. Right. Ah, lovely. Hmm.